friendship, effort, and victory. The motto of the Shonen Jump. Now, for some reason, some people nowadays will tell you some other stuff about uh, strange politics they want to project into the mangas themselves. Doesn't make any sense. It's just shouting. It's not a big deal. And they have a long history of video games, longer than you might expect. It's kind of funny how the first game appears to be commemorative of the 20th anniversary of Shonen Jump, being a game from the 80s that I find quite surprising. Answering a strange investigation that I have done, not really that deep, but I think it's really interesting. Some of these games I have actually played and I actually like a lot. Pretty much only one, but we'll get to that. It's time for Shonen Jump. Feels kind of an introduction for a video. I don't know why. I think I'm being a little bit video brained recently. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of making more videos. I don't know. I don't know if I will. But maybe I should. We're gonna be going through the history of Shonen Jump today. The Shonen Jump video games. We have a small collection that we can play through. One of them might be a little bit scuffed to show on stream, because we're gonna be trying some emulation for the PS3, so bear with me, okay? Bear with me. I think we have more than enough games for today. And the funniest thing of all is the most information I found was thanks to the JoJo wiki. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Aside from a single game, because I didn't have anything that's JoJo there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. So let me make sure everything is working properly, and we'll get through it. I'm also gonna be checking some DMs, so don't mind me if I'm a little bit slow. It's not important for today, but it's something that I was told I should probably pay attention to, so don't mind me too much. So, how about we bring in some music? That's not something I considered, but maybe we should, because we're gonna be wiki diving a little bit. I think that makes sense. Oh, okay, don't become too laggy. Playlist, a playlist Pokemon music to make, do they count? Do you want more Pokemon music? I kinda like it though. I would go to Ocarina of Time, but that's copyright hell. We all know that. I probably should go with music I know it's not gonna get me into trouble. Speaking of music that's gonna get me into trouble, some of the openings for these games I can show, but we probably cannot listen to. I do like Hironobu Kageyama, but it's gonna get me into trouble. I'm positive. I don't know the music enough to make a rendition of it. Not that I'm a good singer or anything, but I thought it was important to mention. I think it's only 2 games that are gonna have. It's probably 3 games that had that problem. So, and fine. And I think, yeah, there's the piece muted. So don't mind me. My throat is being a little bit strange recently, so I will try my best not to completely collapse. Also, I completely forgot to bring out the chats. I've been forgetting to do so recently, I don't know why. I think I've been too distracted with other stuff. Not that it takes a lot of time, but it's something I should be doing nonetheless. I should also mention, I will mention again when we get closer to those games, especially the last game. I had to play a little bit on my own, mainly to make sure it worked, but also because the game just throws you into the thick of the game with no explanation. So I was like, okay, if I want to check and change the settings, I will need to play through this just a little bit. Whoops. We'll see. We didn't miss anything. I will recap a little bit. So, everything is fine, everything is dandy. That's my wiki pages. I'm assuming at this point that people understand what Weekly Shonen Jump is. It's a Japanese magazine for shonen manga. Shonen meaning younger teenager. And you probably heard of some classic series, and we'll see some of these characters a lot today, like Dragon Ball, Hokuto no Ken, I guess that's the Feast of the North Star in English, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Many more, but we'll see those a lot today, especially Dragon Ball, and after that One Piece and Naruto. For some reason, Bleach has been relegated to its fourth spot, the Big Three. Well, the Big Three is not the same as in the West, it's kinda funny. Okay, how's my thing going? There we go. So let me bring up, without further ado, the first game for today. So we're gonna read a little bit about it. I'm starting to think that maybe 3 or 3 hours and a half for today might be a little bit too short. Whoops. And I think some of these games we're not gonna be playing a lot. And you will see why. These older games might be a little bit jank. Don't mind me. So we have, and once again, this is the JoJo Wiki because it appears to have the most information. Let me things describing. I think it's gonna be pretty good for today. I've also been enjoying a little bit too much putting stuff on top of me. I don't enjoy the solar glasses. I don't think it's really indicative of shonen fans, but it's manga, we read glasses, I think it makes sense. So first of all, we have Shonen Jump Do, and it's kind of funny, as you can see here in the Romaji, it's Hirorutsuden. But I also think this reading as AU Rutsuden, it's the proper kanji here, which also means hero, so nothing wrong with that. It's an action role-playing game produced by Bandai in 1989. In my notes I have this as 88. Maybe it's a typo. It's probably a typo on my part. I will trust this wiki more than my notes. For the family computer, that's the NES. Family computer, it was different back in the day, okay? Created to commemorate Weekly Shonen Jump's 20th anniversary. The game has a crossover of 33 different Shonen Jump titles, including JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They will mention JoJo a lot because, once again, this is the JoJo Wiki. They have a basic information, some of the mechanics. I'm gonna read a little bit of the mechanics, and I'm assuming the game will teach me. I hope they do, because I don't have the manual. Please understand. We can see Kenshiro and Kaio. I don't know which Kaio is this. I don't really know anything about Hokuto no Ken. I should probably watch it at some point. Also, speaking of Hokuto no Ken, I'm seeing once again the trailer for the new Hokuto no Ken anime. It's just CGI. I'm a little bit disappointed. Not a big fan. Look at the punchy. That's kind of funny. Dr. Mashirito, of course. Goku Ryo versus Command Red. Oh, it's Kid Goku. I mean, it's 89, so it probably makes sense. We have Seiya! Seiya versus Saga! That's so cool. Speedwagon! Speedwagon-kun! Oh, this is the old Speedwagon from Battle Tendency. Joseph versus Santana. Oh, Jojo. Some of the partners we'll see in some games, they suffer a little bit. We can see the characters here. Of course, the older ones, right? We have King Nikuman, Dr. Slump, Captain Tsubasa, First of the North Star, Dragon Ball, City Hunter. We'll see Ryo Saiba a lot, despite City Hunter not being that big in the West. I think the most known adaptation in the West of City Hunter is the French movie. They changed the name, so I never watched it. Sakigaki Otokojuku, Sensei, JoJo. Kinda like Sakigaki Otokojuku. Thanks to these games, I never watched the I think they have an anime. I probably should at some point. But still, they have a collection of enemies here. Tsurishima! Kaio, are we sure these are not the same character? They look really similar. King Piccolo and Ma Jr. Jiminy Saga. ACDC! And a bunch of supporting characters. Captain Gel. Ryatsu, it's here already. One of the longest manga, actually. It's kinda funny. So let us go back up a little bit. And let us check this basic information before we actually get into the game. Shonen Jump Do is an action RPG with 17 playable characters. For the NES, that's actually kinda bold. You will see some of these Some of these games are very... what's the word again? It's not really... but ambitious. They're really ambitious with the kind of content they have. And we can see that already in the first game. 17 playable characters in the NES, that's not bad. Players work around the world map where they will either encounter various enemies scattered around, who will immediately attack them, or friendly characters who provide information. During battle, the button punches or physical attacks the enemy will be through a projectile. Pretty simple, I mean it's the NES, what did you expect? Projectiles take time to recharge, my bad, before they can be launched again. But they will never run out. Oh! You can just spam them forever, that's really gonna be strong. Enemies can be either melee type or projectile type, meaning they either only attack with their fists or attack with projectiles respectively. Pretty easy to understand. Several characters will join the player's party throughout the course of the game, but only one party member can fight at a time. The fighter can be selected in the menu by ordering them to be in the front of the party. Pretty normal stuff, once again. The world map is divided into 5 areas, and the characters that join the player's party can only stay in the area that we're found in, a little bit limiting. But some of the games did this to some extent. For some reason I'm reminded of Telefang, kind of a scary game. Moreover, the game includes 2 different eras using a time machine. Characters recruited in the past or present can only stay in their respective eras. Understandable. The goal of the game is to recruit all of the 16 heroes and then defeat the final bosses of each series. However, it is possible to beat the game even without recruiting everyone. It's gonna be more difficult, of course. First consider progress by going to monoliths around the map, which generate the 40-character password. Entering the password on the continue option in the menu will load the progress. Password system. I mean, saving was not that common back in the day, so I'm honestly not that surprised. And we have this game. Not only that, but we have this game in English. The games that I have for today are all translated. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? I could have added more stuff that was not translated, but I thought it would be a bit of a problem. Especially with some games, you will see why. Some of them are Queens-oriented, with my scuffed Japanese, probably ill-advised. So let me stop the music for a second, and let me bring up my NES. I made sure these games all worked, and I think this is my NES, if I'm not mistaken. Recent. A unit, then that's correct. So let me move some of my stuff around a little bit to make things easier for me. That seems good. That seems good. I think some of these games have a strange volume, so I will try my best to not be too low or too high. Can't I just... that was a snapshot. Okay. Control P was a snapshot, but P was pause. That sounds new to me. Not really used to playing NES games anymore. And it shows. And I need to bring it here. That's a little bit too big. That should be perfect. So here we have Shonen Jump Do, your next thing. Shueisha and Bandai presents. And you can see, 20th anniversary, that's kind of insane to me. It's pretty old. Has nothing to do with Jump. Oh, it is a quiet evening in someone's home. Could this be your home? I guess it could. A boy is reading a weekly Jump, not Shonen Jump. Suddenly, the magazine starts to blink. Grabbed by a mysterious force, the boy is pulled inside the magazine. It's a guy that read in the 80s. It's nothing new. I mean, the same could be said about Alice in Wonderland. The story begins. Anything that's it. This has nothing to do with Shonen Jump, but anime as a concept is actually kinda old. If you go back in time and you watch the first Gegege no Kitaru, that's really old. It's actually in black and white, the first season. So I guess it's not surprising. If anything, why is this not older? But I haven't really played this game before. So we'll see what happens. Choose a name! I guess I have to. I realized that my name is actually kind of common. I hope I can put my last name here. It's gonna happen too with Grumble Fantasy, by the way. There's a character that happens to have my name. It was not on purpose. I know my name, miss. There we go. Yeah, it's sometimes... Oh, I know, wait. No, it's not that. Sometimes it first left, it goes twice to the left. I don't think that has anything to do with my Joy-to key. That wouldn't make any sense. We'll see. Oh. Oh. It's only 4 characters, as expected. Okay. I guess I can't. All technology. And how do I add... Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Entered. That's my name. Look at that! Is this Dragon Quest 2? It's the same helmet. What? Sucks! What? That's Goku! We've seen some of these characters. I'm actually not familiar with all of the series, so please understand, okay? Harley! Kinshiro! Tsugyo, the pirate. I don't know if he actually changed. It's still a pirate, but it's not a crocodile anymore. King Piccolo is about to conquer the Jump world. Your missions to gather many brave heroes. You can do this as you love Jump. Find them all! This is Dragon Raider first. As for Shiro's help to revive sling allies. Also, you must find the 7 Dragon Balls. Get some cash! Rocket Punch him! Rocket the Punch! I don't think Massacre was in Shonen Jump. I think it's way older than that. Issue help! Good luck! Are we sure this is not from... You don't really move a lot. Don't think I can run. Can double up. I think those guys are from... Hokuto no Ken, right? Okay, let's go in. Okay, that's a guy. It's closed. That's another guy. What? Get the punch! There we go. I see, I understand. What about you? Don't wanna get close. Shouldn't do the shop. Yeah, the art style is pretty obvious, right? This is clearly Toriyama style. Oh, welcome! So we get a phone card, onigiri, express delivery. I'm not quite sure what this do. I'm assuming the onigiri is a healing item. Not too much about the other two. Guess we can buy one with this. I bought one. Seems useful. That's another door. That's another door. Oh, it's not a real door. What the hell? Hey, how about you, pal? Oh! They became one. That's a bit scary. That's a bit dangerous. Maybe we should fight them one by one. It's actually 2 guys again. They didn't touch me. Don't know if I'm gonna level up or anything like that. I think I probably will. That may be... Yeah, that may be fun. Maybe that's for saving? I don't think so. Punch! Pretty good. Let's see. Cannot do anything here either. Pressing both buttons. Nothing happens. Okay, that's the menu. Let's see. I have life, power, and soul. Jump time. I don't know what that means. We have the Raider, so we should probably try to find the Dragon Balls. I have the Dragon Raider and the onigiri. Gonna take the onigiri for now. I'm pretty much full HP anyway. Super Gum 2, can power up allies, you need it! Is that an item? No. I guess it was just a hint. From the... woman? I think that was a woman. Not bad. Pretty basic. But I mean, it's the NES, what did you expect? swing action RPG on the NES. So I guess already kind of impressive. What? Restaurant? Oh, welcome. Just too happy for this. Dining. Sure, I don't think they're giving me money. And that heal me. They don't really lose money, so maybe they'll give me a little bit. Probably like 50. In pittance, honestly. Okay, this could be a little bit troublesome. Single guy, not bad. No, they didn't give me any money. Well, I don't know. Push me back. Okay, not every single hit actually lowers my HP. So I'm gonna assume it's percentage based. Wow, that guy's powerful. I guess I'm down here. Maybe I should buy the phone car, but they don't have enough money. Let us see. Yeah, I don't see really anything in my Dragon Raider. So let us check your stuff. That's an old guy. Hash. And do not forget. I guess that's the password. That's a guy. Hello, guy. That guy's cheating. Okay, that guy's cheating. Ow! Still got me. We need to try and hit him around a little bit. I guess this fella. That's a lot of HP! That's crazy. Maybe the rocket punch is not that powerful. There we go. Retails being on the weaker side usually makes sense. Cannot want to press start all the time. Can they give me so much, some money? Careful. They're roughing me up now. Okay, let me come back and heal myself. Ah, ignore the fight. I could be cheating. Okay, they give me a little bit of money. I think you're meant to be trying to level up here. Don't actually know if you have levels. Cannot ignore those guys. Come back to it again. I should buy another onigiri. That could be a good idea. Dining. I want to try and at least find some characters before doing anything else. We're not gonna be finishing any of the games today, of course, but this is some progress. Supercom 2 can power up all if you need it, but yeah, once again, the hint. I don't have it, I haven't seen it, it was not in the shop. Wow! Kill with the rocket the punch! I guess both the soul and power are going up. Well, I'm not saying so sure if the soul is going up, but it's going to the right, which kinda looks a little bit demonic. So I don't know if that's good or not. I don't wanna be a god or a demon, but I will find. Speaking of rocket punch. Okay, let's try to look around a little bit. Okay, that's across. Somebody that's dead, maybe? Kinshiro sleeps here. Oh. Oh! Do I need to assume the characters are dead and I need to revive them with the Dragon Balls? That sounds kinda rough. The Raiders not telling me anything. I appear to have a ball. I don't think I have a Dragon Ball. I just heard the sound, so I actually don't know. These all games are very cryptic usually. Okay. How about this guy? Hello, guy. There we go. That's on my way. That's another guy. Has a set of stairs. It's probably another hint, I'm assuming. That's a house. Let us take the house. Well, I guess I can't. Are not gonna shoot on me more, or what? There we go. Okay, kind of feel the cooldown on the punch. Quite a lot. Feels higher than before. Wonder if I did something wrong. Get the punch, a lot of HP. Can't really get close to the guy. There we go, that's good. What about the house? Yamcha! Yeah, sure. We'll like to run toward you. Visit the grave at around 22 JT jump time. It has a time system? That's crazy. I guess it's 19. We should go back. Don't know what to do to actually pass the time. Really ambitious for an NES action RPG, honestly. I'm assuming you probably need to fight for time to actually pass. So how about this, guys? There we go. Did the time pass? It didn't. Do you actually need to wait? That's really ambitious for an NES game. Something down there, I don't know how to reach. It's for mountains after all. Okay, it's 20 now. Very good. So I guess we just need to wait. We'll wait a little bit here. Let's see if we can grab Kinshiro for the party. I'm assuming you still want to use the main character here. In the meantime, I guess I can just fix my hair a little bit. Took a shower before stream and all that, you know. Water was kinda too hot. Was a bit of a struggle. But I guess that's normal. Still 20. Maybe you just need to move a specific amount. The other characters are still moving on their own, so I'm not entirely sure. Killed. The method is very repetitive, but when did you expect? That's the NES. Not everything can be Castlevania, right? Okay, what about this guy? Do you have the hint still? Super Gum 2 can power up allies! You need it. Then give it to me. You fool. Still 20. That's gonna take a little bit more time than I expected. I don't think I actually programmed the fast forward. So that may be a little bit of a struggle. You move really slowly through rough terrain. It's really bad. Okay, let's take a look around here then. In the meantime. That's a guy, those are mountains that are kinda cross, I guess. Okay, I think that's the Tenkaichi Budokai. Oh, annoying. Shoot! There we go. I don't want the bullets to collide with my rocket punch. That's never good. Get the punch. I think I need to hit like 5 times. Kind of a lot, honestly. Get the punch. Get the punch. I think I'm missing either 1 or 2 hits now. There we go. To get the punch. Still 20. 20 jump time. What is this? Oh! Actually, what a nice bubble. My name is Mama. To find to hear you sick. Pay me 60,000 zenny. I don't have the money. I'm sorry. I can't afford. Nope. Hey, guess me, and I'll talk. Okay, alright. This is gonna be rough. Hurricane Mixer. Wow, that's a little damage. That's a little damage from this guy. Killed. Wow. I guess I'm not strong enough for that. Game over. That's rough, pal. We didn't get Kinshiro. What a shame. And we need to start from the beginning. If we didn't actually save the password, which I didn't. We start 20 times still. I still have my items, so I wonder if this is actually a start or just a continue. It's really strange. Okay, so that part is really difficult for me right now. If we can check to the right a little bit. I wasn't expecting too much on this game, but it's more in depth than I expected. I expected it to be way more jank. I mean, it's NES jank, but it's no more jank than other games for the NES, in my opinion. Very interesting idea. I actually thought it would be more of a turn-based RPG when I first saw the images. Is this God? You'll never know where Caillou shows up. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. That's 21. Should probably go back. Let's lose the 22. There's nothing else here anyway. Interesting. And they did something really ingenious. At least I think it's very ingenious, at least back in the day. You have random fights, well, you have random guys. Which is something I have done in fun games before. Kinda makes sense. Oh, crap. Don't touch me. There we go. Not bad. I think there's some money when you die, which makes sense. It's not as bad as other games, so not really complaining about that. Didn't get me with a bullet. Get the punch. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. Don't think it hit. Oh, there's the bullet colliding. Horrible. Oh. Okay, I just need to wait for the bullet. There we go, that's 4. Finally 4. That's 5. Finally! You don't really see anything in the Dragon Raider. I was assuming we'll see something... can you show the cursor? Yeah. I thought it will show me like a small arrow somewhere to tell me, hey, you have balls here. But I guess not. You have balls here. And the things they say. The things they say in stream, I swear to God. But I think it's very understandable what I'm trying to say. It is kind of jarring, it not being there. Okay, let's see. But yeah, that's something I need to check later. I'll up. That one's not too much for other stuff. Yeah, I guess the Dragon Raiders not very useful, or maybe you need to get kinda close to the Dragon Balls for them to show up in the Raider. So I don't really know. I'd like to go there too, I'm curious about that one. Probably need to go all the way around. I guess I can explore this a little bit. We fight these guys. Pretty good. Trying to avoid the bullet boys. Not this way. I guess those connect. So maybe I need to go all the way around. I don't know how or from where. get into those stairs, and get out from the ones at the bottom. I think that's actually the exit. There was some sort of building out here too, after all. I guess we're still waiting a little bit for Kenshiro. I don't think we're lucky. That's another monolith, which is nice. Just that thing, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be. It could be Kyoku's-san, but I don't think so. Still 21. Time goes by really slow in this game. I guess we can only wait. It could be way better. It could be way better. Ah, 22! Final time. What? It's Kenshiro. I've been waiting for you. Travel the land with me. We have Kenshiro now! Kenshiro! You gotta get to the party. Lower power... International power for you, it's hero. Hero power, maybe? Yeah, look at this guy. Don't look at me! You piece of trash. Whoop. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, seems a little bit faster though. Get the punch. I think I'm missing 2 hits. Get the punch. Get the punch. There we go. That's good. So that was Sobaku no Yamcha. I guess I can really only come here to the west. Should probably ignore Ordinary Bubble, but I don't know if I can do anything else. I mean, there has to be something else that I can do, but you know, don't know what. And trying to ignore the enemies. That's a guess. Oh, that's definitely the Tenkaichi Budokai. So I'm assuming we fight my junior there. Ah, there we go, those are the stairs. What? And you will come back, find me. Oh, goodbye. Is that? Yeah, seems like a strong enemy. Oh, can't I go through the stairs? I have been lied to. Okay, they're pretty much the same. Though they have different sprites. I need something special to use the stairs. You wouldn't think so, but I guess I do. That seems a little bit weird. Okay, he just comes back. That's actually really useful. I need to go back to the graveyard, or the grave. It's not actually a yard, it's a single grave. So the only thing I know I can do now is the Bubba stuff. But I don't think I'm strong enough, and clearly I don't have the money. Get the punch. Get the punch. Get the punch. I think I'm missing a single hit. Get the punch. There we go. That's good. I have some money, I suppose. Maybe I can do stuff with Kenshiro in that city. I can try that. And when will we change the game soon? I have some stuff to go through after all. That's a castle that I don't really know. Get the punch. Look at this dodging skills. Get the punch. Get the punch. That's 3 hits. That's 4 hits. And you should be dead, but you're not. There we go. Maybe missed the hit. He actually hit the bullet. Get the punch! What happened again? Let's see here. If there's anything we can do. I mean, this seems to me that this is based on Hokuto no Ken, so bringing Ken here makes sense. Maybe I need to buy the phone card. It's pretty expensive actually. So I don't know about that one. Super Gum too. Yeah. Yeah, it's far from exciting. I think it's pretty ambitious for an NES game, but it's an NES game at the end of the day. So we're gonna say that it's aged. Out of this. It's a bunch of doors that don't lead me anywhere. It feels really strange. I guess we can skim a little bit through the plot summary in the wiki. Yeah, progression is kind of difficult. What about this guy now? I'm the song of the city. Well, yeah, I expect as much. But I don't think you can do anything here aside from healing and buying. Not real buildings. That would be maybe too much for an NES game of this caliber. It is not Mother 1. I guess we can finish with this for now. It was an interesting experience. More in-depth than I expected. We can go back a little bit to the wiki for more wiki diving. Can bring back the music. Don't stop the music, baby. And this thing. And you're not gonna be annoying, right? You're not annoying! Beautiful. So they had the plot summary. Let us see. Maybe I was missing some stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. I guess that happens quite a lot. Okay, so the first part is just the beginning of the game. The thing that we did, we got some money, and we got to get the punch, which is pretty nice. So, Area 1, what did we miss? In Hokuto Village, Ring is captured by Kaio, kept in a locked room in his castle. Oh, that was Kaio's castle. That's understandable. I don't really know how to reach that point though. Didn't seem to be a way to get there. When Hashimoto goes to fortune teller Baba's place, you tell him where one of the heroes is, but only if you spend 60,000 yen first. If Hashimoto, I'm assuming Hashimoto's the name of the main character, the basic name. If Hashimoto doesn't have enough money, he'll have to find Baba's warriors, Buffalo Man and Neptune Man. Successfully beating them, Hashimoto is informed that one of the heroes in the east. He finds Nukasaku in the location. Is that Nukasaku from JoJo? Doesn't make any sense because you have Joseph, young Joseph, and Nukasaku's from Stardust Crusaders. I'm not sure. Really just the party. I guess it's a different character, I have no clue. We can scroll and check the characters. That's really for the best. So the house Yamcha informs Hashimoto that Kenshiro will be his friend, giving him that he should go to Kenshiro's grave at 22 jump time. Hashimoto goes to Kenshiro's fake grave at the designated time. Kenshiro arrives and joins him. Along with his new party members, Hashimoto infiltrates Kaio's palace, but they're stopped by Hyo. When Hyo's defeated, he hands over the key to Rim's room. Kenshiro then challenges Kaio and sprays upon defeating him, which seems like a completely different kind of fight here. Pretty interesting. We didn't get to see that, sadly. Kenshiro then challenges Kaio and sprays upon defeating him, though Kaio warns that King Piccolo is more powerful. The group successfully rescues Ring in the next room, who informs Hashimoto there are more allies that will come to his aid in West City. So who is Nukasaku in this case? Nukasaku Aida from Miraculous Tonchikan. I have no idea about this one. Suidani Tonchikan. Okay, from 85 to 89. This is... seems to be comedy. It's a Phantom Thief. Sure thing, pal. Emperor Hashimoto. Interesting. Interesting. I take a look at this. I'm reminded both of Zelda games and Earthbound. You cannot blame me. Irina. Is that Irina Pendleton? Irina Joestar. She is. Remember this was Rimmel? Some of these fights seem completely different from what we're seeing in the game. Really death. Really interesting. Same versus Saga. Anti-Color for Speedwagon. Yesef versus Santana. Alkaline Peeler. Oh god, you have to do this one too? My goodness. Real in depth. King Pickle looking kinda chunky here. But actually really accurate, that's crazy. And finally oh, 13 members in King Pickle Rebel Army. Jackie Daigoing, Dr. Mashirito, Super Phoenix. I'm assuming that's Ikki. Kishiro Togi, Gino Hernandez, Leo, Lesnar, Bertie Godzilla, ACDC, Aka Kabuto, Jiminy Saga, Round, Ma Jr. Hey, you can have those two Piccolos at the same time? That's cheating! But I guess that makes sense. Akisa Dokuni. Okay. Top by Pi is in the game! So the guy member is suspected. What are the other guys that is, were they Umibozu? I don't think so, but maybe they were. From City Hunter. They look pretty much the same. Oh, Captain Tsubasa, yeah, that makes sense. Aka Kabuto. It's a dog. Interesting. Well, they have said so myself, but who knows? Very pretty audacious game, all things considered. But after that, just 2 years later, we got Shonen Jump Do. Also for the NES, I'm pretty sure. Right? I mean, it's Famicom and Super Famicom, yeah. December 1st, 1991. The Stronger 17. Saikyo no Shichinin. An action role-playing game produced by Bandai for the Famicom. Secret server of 7 different jump titles, including Jojo's Bizarre Adventure, finally. Retains on the role of 1 of 7 characters, gathering the other 6 while traversing their individual scenarios. All aspects of the game relating to Jojo's Bizarre Adventure will be covered in this article, which is to be expected. And you get, obviously, Jotaro. Some of these portraits are a little bit scuffed. For some reason, Jotaro and Momotaro look kinda similar. He's smiling. Really strange. We have Goku, we have Daisung, we have Taruto, we have Ryotsu, and Daisung Maeda. Not the most well-known characters in the West, to be fair. Aside from Goku and Jotaro, I suppose. And I guess it's still similar. This is a little bit stretched, looks pretty ugly. Yeah, this reminds me, these Spawn trees remind me a lot of Super Mario 3 for the NES too. What a game. Jojo. Nandatte. Machi, Osawarita. The enemy stand user. Of course. Wow, look at those sprites. They look really cool for the NES. That's crazy. The colors are too bright. That's the NES for you still. Stone person. Pornarefu. Hidoi. Hidoyu. Interesting. So I guess some people have been turned to stone. A lot of people have been turned to stone. That's crazy. Are we sure there's not Oracle of Ages? Here's an scenario. Generic purple enemy. Okay, alright. I have very few information here. In this game, I didn't find any kind of translation patch, so it's kind of a problem. So we cannot really try it properly. Funny enough, the developer for this game is Chunsoft. They guess they made the early Dragon Quests, Shiren the Wanderer, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So the game is actually probably pretty good, despite being just Japanese only. I find that to be quite interesting, not gonna lie. Are my notes here. After that, we would see another title soon after, 1993. In this case, for the Game Boy, called Jump. Jump. It's not translated, and it's an RPG/quiz game. So of course this would be a disaster if I tried to play it. I tried to do the quizzes in other games. In Japanese, I have no clue. And of the series, what do I know? Dragon Ball and JoJo pretty much, so seems like a bad idea. Japan only predecessor to Famicom Jump, and Famicom Jump 2 is also released on September 10th, 1993, and focused entirely on aspect trivia related to Weekly Shonen Jump's most popular series from late 80s to early 90s. It looks like a pretty normal looking Game Boy game, but it's just a quiz RPG. Kind of a shame though. The story takes place in the Kingdom of Quizzes, Quiz no Okuku, where answering quizzes is the sole measure of strength. That seems like an antithesis of the Shonen Jump. Where's the effort? Where's the victory? Well, I guess you can have victory still. Once every 2,500 years, a tournament is held to crown the ultimate champion. In the current era, the challenge is based on Weekly Shonen Jump, with contestants there to conquer the mysterious Tower of Jump, Jump no To, a fortress-like structure guarded by monsters. This structure kinda reminds me of that... what's the name of the building in Japan? A lot of conventions are held there. Don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. Tokyo Convention... building? It has a pretty distinct name. Tokyo Big Sight! That thing, it's not quite the same. It's just the shape. Small on the bottom, big on the top. Defeat means certain death, the victory promises a much glory. Pushing the player to fight through the tower and claim the title of Strongest Quiz. I will suppose the strongest quizzer or quiz master. I am not a quiz, pal. First advance through RPG-style terrain where progress depends on solving multiple choice questions. Incorrect answers for reduce HP and losing all health resulting in a game over. Quizzes typically offer up to 4 answer options, with boss encounters focusing on illustration-based challenges. In featured 50 stages, each requiring players to answer questions posed by opponents to continue, with the passwords displayed after the completion of every stage. Very generous. Kinda surprising it didn't have saves, but maybe they thought having saves would be a little bit too cheesy. They mention here, portraits of junior characters featured in boss battles include Jotaro, Star Platinum, Dio, Polnareff, Iggy, Engyaba, Darby, making this older Darby, Josuke, Echoes, and Red Hot Chili Pepper. They have some items. And they have the JoJo-related trivia questions here. Isn't that funny? Some of this I actually don't know. Where was Iggy born? New York, apparently. I have no idea. Some of the others I think are pretty obvious. Who will stand High Priestess, which can transform into metal, glass, etc. Miller. Some of this I don't actually remember. That's crazy. Hit the hot chili pepper. Oh, yes, for spaghetti spaghetti Nero. Imbued with Ripple. The Ripple and Scissor. What does Scissor use to stop it? Macaroni. What is the true form of the stand Anubis? What's the form of the champion and stand Setu? Jotaro? Not only Jotaro. Also Polnareff, but I guess it's not an option. What is Alyssa's catchphrase? At the boy. Is it? That's not in Japanese, I can tell you as much. Tarukus! That's a lot of questions. Kinda makes sense. And we have a little bit of gallery here. Title screen. I mean, it's all Game Boy. It looks pretty good, I would say. If these are portraits are actually in game, that's crazy. Look at, oh my god, look at this! Black Freezer! Predicted! What? 30 years before it actually happened? Hana no Keiji! Maya no Keiji! Look at that! I did not expect to see Hana no Keiji here. I thought we only had Hana no Keiji in a single game, and it was after this. Hashtag spoiler. Look at the Nashi Blues, JoJo, Dragon Ball, Sakiyaku Tokujuku, Kochikame, and this is Tururuto. It's kind of surprising because I don't think Hana no Keiji was ever that big. Maybe back in the day, but I wouldn't know. It became somewhat bigger when it became a set of patch slots. I guess it also got a little bit bigger too, with vtuber, which is not kinda the same, but I guess it's similar enough. Kind of a reboot by a different guy. The original author sadly passed away, not the artist, and it feels really different in many places. Keiji. That caught me off guard, not gonna lie. I do like Hanon Keiji. Did you know that? I keep talking about it from time to time. I still have to finish my rewatch of vtuber. It's slow because I watch like 2 episodes a week at most. And some more stuff here. Right. The box art looks really cool. They had the game on top instead on the side, like in the West. Kinda surprising. Back of the box. Phone numbers, I don't think they work anymore. The cartridge looks a little bit bootleggy, but I guess the bootlegs were based on this kind of stuff. They have connectivity in 1993. That's actually insane. In Jotaro, that's really high quality spriting. What the hell? Even better than Pokemon Trading Card Game, which is much newer in comparison. Kono character no namae wa Chosuke Shotaro. Well, I think that's Shotaro. I mean, it says right here. Shotaro Kuju menu. That's crazy. After this game, we'll see a kind of a big drought for Jump games for quite a bit. The next would only come out in 1995 for the Nintendo DS. Jump Superstars. And just a year later, Jump Ultimate Stars, considered to be the definitive edition, which has an English patch, funny enough. Even though this game is some sort of a prequel, it has unique mechanics. I don't think they're gonna be mentioned here. We don't really need to read about the gameplay because we're gonna be playing Ultimate Stars. But there's the possibility to do special combination attacks. I do remember watching videos. I had Dr. Mashirito fusing with Piccolo to release a gigantic attack. It was really high risk. If you got hit, one of the characters will die, which is a really steep cost. And yeah, I guess this is pretty much the same as in Ultimate Stars. You can use both Jotaro and Dio as fighters. Sharingan Wardo. Okay, let's see. They actually mentioned the combination attacks here. This is one of the battle characters in the pre-made deck Gekito no Machi, and the sub-battle character in the pre-made Help Combat deck. Together with Monkey D. Luffy One Piece, he can perform a special tag team move called Gomu Gomu no Ora Ora. That's a hilarious name. Until unleash a rapid barrage of punches in conjunction. And, with Dio, together with Sasuke Uchiha in Naruto, he can perform a special tag team move called Sharingan Wardo. Damages all enemies on the screen. He and Dr. Mashirito, Dr. Slam, are the only playable villains in the game. But that's kinda limited. What about Frieza? What about Rao? What about... Probably missing some, I don't remember. But at least those two. And you have some support characters. In its 5 years of adventure, and Steamboat Run as different franchises despite Ultra Jump, having already connected the two names in the May issue of the same year, after acquiring the series from Weekly Shonen Jump. Of course, we have Ultimate Stars, which we'll be playing. I played this game a lot. It's really insane the amount of series they have. I don't think they're gonna mention them here. And they only mention the Jotaro characters. This is 6, Jotaro. Pretty good. This is 4, Dio. And these characters were an absolute menace in multiplayer because people were a bunch of cheaters and they would have infinite special gauge, so they would just spam the word so you couldn't move. Whoops! That's a problem. And they're still both Jotaro and Dio the only actually playable characters, but I guess you have more supports potentially. Jiro's really strong, gives you an entire attack gauge, spatial gauge. It's pretty good. And from what I've seen on the internet, apparently some people say that this game, Superstars, was also translated to English, but I couldn't find anything. We're gonna be playing Ultimate Stars, released in November 23rd, 2006. We'll need to move to a different scene, by the way, because it's a DS game. I only have DS set up in a different scene, which shouldn't be a big deal. There we go. Didn't open my DS properly. System, okay. Gonna pause. Play this game a fuck ton back in the day. It has to be big top, small bottom. Did it work? Guess it didn't. Whoops. Oh, I was using a different emulator last time, I see. What about this? Yeah, I think the cropping is still good. We'll see. That seems good to me. Okay, let me stop the music for a second. We don't want conflicting other tracks here, and that'd be pretty bad. Let me move some of this once again. And hold up, let me unpause the game. We can actually check the opening for this one. Whoa! Yeah, I think the cropping is a little bit scuffed. Here we can see it's still line below. As long as there's nothing showing, nothing being borked at the top, I think we're okay. You can see a billion series here. It's insane. It has an inordinate amount of content. And I actually found some series that I enjoyed quite a lot. Thanks to this game, I played this a lot. But this game is actually not long. You should play the main story mode. As long as you know what you're doing, you can probably finish it in like 4 or 5 hours. Not that insane. Welcome to the J Galaxy. What a great game! First start. Don't mind me. Pressed. And the introduction is a little bit in Japanese, so they had to deal with that. It's not a big deal. You have to go through the Jump Galaxy, defeating enemies and unlocking stuff. Imagine that. You start with some well-known characters. I guess some of them are not that well-known, actually. Not for us in the West. And you will see some villains were actually teaming up, which is kind of funny. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sakata Gintoki. What are you doing here? Who is this guy? Gintoki was not that big back in 2006, by the way. It became bigger way after that. We'll see more on that. And we just start with those two as playable characters. Not Goku, surprisingly, but can be fixed, I suppose. And we don't have a lot of options in the beginning. We have to go to the J Universe Great Adventure. Gather the comets scattered in space. And we're gonna see the tutorial in Planet Earth. I know how to play. Tutorial 1. It's fine. Clear the stage. Jump out rulers playing. Learn the basics. Sure. And here's our deck. So everything that's one comma is a helper to an ally, as you can see. They have arrows. So who they point to, it's who get the stat increase. If it's 2 or 3, it's an assist. You tap it, or you can assign that to R or L. you spend the full bar of special gauge and they perform a special attack. Some of them are actually really powerful, and anything that's 4 or more is a playable character. The higher their commons, the higher HP they have, but they also have different special attacks. For example, 4 Naruto will have different special attacks than 5 Naruto. And they can transform at some point. For example, Goku at, I think it's 6 becomes Super Saiyan, and at maybe 7 or 8 becomes Super Vegeta, for example. Ichigo just uses the Bankai in 7 and 8, and has a completely different moveset. He is also really strong, but could be a little bit dangerous. So, let's say... I can see your determination. You're the only person who can save this universe from catastrophe. I'm Jam's Protector, Jam Pirate, which apparently has a different name nowadays. I recruited you because of your cunning and strength. At this very moment, we are dealing with an emergency in space. You must travel through this portal. The planets, known to us for ages, having strewn throughout the universe by a dastardly foe. Please do all you can to save the J-Heroes who have been sealed as comets. Next, move toward the center of the galaxy, where the great evil lies asleep. Along the way, you'll meet some J-Heroes who have been deceived by this great evil. You may have to fight them to get to the heart of the matter. Use your burning passion, I say that all the time. They'll gain clarity and even lend their services to you. With everyone's knowledge and power, we may be able to save the world. It's all up to you. First, I have to teach you about fundamental fighting here on Earth. You have 2 legs, right? I think so. We'll be pressing left or right on the D-pad. Let's do it faster. Pressing 2 times you can roll your dash. Jump, gyps, jump. Can't you say that? Hold up. So one translation, but it checks out. Press A. Press A! Press A once again mid-air. You're able to jump again. Hold a double jump, J-Hero. Some characters have triple jump by default. And there are some characters that can give you an additional jump. That's not that good. Whenever you want to stand, press down the directional pad and D-button at the same time. Now for practice. Try and move around the stage. Then use your C legs, I'll tell you when you're had enough. Just need to move around a little bit. We cannot do an attack at this point. There we go. Thankfully, despite this game being really early on the DS, you can have a lot of touchscreen gimmicks, which is kinda nice. You can use the touchscreen here to just tap the different characters and everything to activate it. There's no need to. It's actually kinda jank in an emulator. I tried this game before. It works, but you want to have a touchscreen in the middle of your controls. Having trouble moving around? I didn't think so. You should know how to move by now. Now for the important part, the attack system. The B and Y button are used for regular attacks and X buttons for push for special moves. Not enough for you, Scallywag? Kinda funny because we're also using a parrot. You combine these buttons with the D-pad to do various techniques. Even think about button mashing. Have a little more pride in your work. Wow, calm down. I'll give you an explanation later, but for now, as you can see, it's a red combat which you want you to try to attack however you want. You'll pass the stairs if you KO him. By the way, if you see the enemy turning black and white, it means they're weakened. Don't hesitate, fight! Okay, calm a little bit. Can we use special moves? We can! Killed. Not so green guy. I've never seen a piece today. Do not stop with the terminal viewpoint. There'll be your yellow gauge to J-Soul. If you take damage, it goes down. That's HP. The Sigma red become black and white. That was because it has been depleted of its J-Soul. Unit power is a special move. That's the skill spirit. Special gauge. This number indicates the number of times you can use special techniques. This number is your time left in the battle. If the gun reaches 0, the battle ends. Sometimes you will see the scribble. This symbol means there's no time limit. Mugging. Quite a lot of things presented here, but I have faith that you will remember all of them. If you're in the middle of a fierce battle. Well, matey, I guess that'd be enough coverage for the basics. In the stage, I'll teach you more about attacking. Till next time, mate. Alright, mates. Stage cleared. And you got a bunch of jewels that we will use to upgrade characters. You don't get enough by playing the game. You will need to do tournaments and quizzes after. Tutorial 2. More basics. I think they're gonna teach me about string combos here. What kind of junk back in the day. Double time you shoot your face. Now to get started. You'll be learning all there is to know about attacking. We'll start simple for you. Rule of attacks come first. Press the B button for weak attack. Press the Y button for strong attack. There's more to it than that. Your strong attack will do more damage, but leave you open to getting hit. Weak attack will leave you as open, but it won't do as much damage. You must choose your attacks wisely. You can combo them. Combine those attacks by pressing the D-pad to unleash techniques and combos. Press the directional pad towards your opponent while attacking to hit them with a lunging attack. If you press out the D-pad while attacking, you can strike enemies above you. Those weak and strong attacks are still usable when you're in the air, so don't be afraid to use them. Of course they are different. So the right combo there, hit these moves without you. How about we do this? Very good. Yo! Oh, yeah, I got too close. Happens all the time. Remember your other time says weak and strong? You can also bridge your opponent's J-Soul. J-Soul. Ha! Let me use your special move. There are two different kinds of special moves. You can use by either pressing just the X or pressing up to the directional pad and the X button together. Remember that you can only use special moves if your special gauge is at least one or more. This is just practice. Your special gauge resets over time. Lucky you! But keep in mind that in a real battle will deplete with each use. You can increase your special gauge by getting closer in battle. Lower course, otherwise. Moving on, use your special move to kill the green comma. Let's have this one. Not enough. Eh. Killed. Did you use your special move? Can't think of anything else to tell you about attacking. Each character has their own unique moves and unique sets. You have to be sure to experiment to get it all. Till next time, mate. Also, the special action for each character, which I don't know if they teach you in the tutorial. That's solid. Every character has something different. For example, I think it's all the dragonable characters, they just start to power up, turn to gather key, and that increases your special gauge. For the ninjas in Naruto, gives you for a little bit the Kawarimi buff. So if you get hit, now you don't. And Luffy starts eating stuff, so you heal a little bit. Some of the special moves, I don't actually know what they do. I'm gonna assume maybe nothing. Tutorial 3. Let's go on. I'm glad to see your face again. Stand for you to learn how to protect yourself and use your manga deck. First, learn how to guard. Guard allows you to block enemy attacks by pressing down with the D-pad. Yes, it's really that simple, but you can guard while in mid-air. Result yourself. Protect yourself against the right coming. Just spam down, so they don't break your guard that easily. Don't forget, you can go forever. Guard you can use an attack called the guard break. You continue blocking and keep getting hit, your opponent will break through and leave you defenseless. You will guard him, press X button to your enemy attacks to launch you force back to keep them at a safe distance. And you know about the guard break and force back. Put it to good use. Go on, through the guard break. To do guard break, press Y button while blocking. Some characters have really powerful guard breaks, like Kakashi. Certainly now you can hit the red combo. Excellent! Now let's try force back. While blocking, press the X button. This will push away the red combo's attack. You can follow button mash X button. It's really powerful, and the CPU tend to use it a lot. Since you're still here, I suppose you could learn about the counter change attack. It's simple, just press the B button while guarding. This attack will force your opponents to change characters. Go ahead, try to do a counter change attack. Usually not that good, but it might be necessary. Finally, I'll teach you all about your manga deck. Sit on the bottom screen, through battle, the bottom screen displays your manga deck. Well, you must use the touch screen. You have two battle commas here. One for Luffy, and one for Naruto. Call them to battle by touching their battle commas. Watch the bottom screen. I'm watching. I'm watching. By touching the battle comma, you can change your active battle character on the top of screen. Next, ask the enemy to touch Naruto's battle comma on the bottom screen to change battle characters. Touch! Hey, that's Shippuden. All characters changed out of battle will slowly recover their J-Soul while in the manga deck. Think of it as them getting some rest. When battle characters J-Soul's about to run out, be sure to swap them out. I was try touching the super commas. Super comma calls Goku to help out in battle. Watch the bottom screen. I'm watching. If touch the super comma, the super character appears near your character, providing assistance. And I'll try this by touching Goku's support comma on the bottom screen. Touching. What? Kamehameha! Usually support characters assist by attacking nearby opponents. But some support characters also help you recover G-Soul and the like. However, be sure to watch your special gauge when calling support characters. Did deplete your special gauge. It's not the basis of fighting. Oh, let me explain a bit about combos and J-Power. J-Power allows you to create your combos and J-Gems received from battle. You remember before, when your battle ended, you received crystals for strength, knowledge, and laughter? These are the crystals for J-Power. Also the crystal for Dream, Courage, J, and some more ones as well. In J-Power you can spend these crystals to create combos you have and BAM! You create the combos know harder, better, stronger, faster, and available for you to use. Not necessarily true. J-Power can also unlock some extra-like summaries with second stages. That's a mysterious path of combo evolution. Next time I see you, we should discuss deck making. Don't skip your guard up, mate. Hey, skip that, I know how to make decks. You gave me nothing. Well, they gave me so much stuff because I finished that for the first time. Yeah, I need to do this. Well, tutorial 4. Welcome to deck making! I will teach you how to construct a powerful and formidable manga deck. First, to construct the manga deck, you need to set up your commas. The comma list on the bottom screen, you can select the comma. There are 3 types of comma: the battle comma, support comma, and the help comma. You need to have at least one of each in your manga deck. Of course, striking balance is very important. To start constructing a manga deck, first select the battle comma for your manga deck. You can select the comma by touching it on the bottom screen. Touch again, or press the A button to insert it in your manga deck. Let's try out with notes of battle comma. Observe at the bottom screen. And switch it from the comma list to the manga deck layout on the screen. Select the comma from the comma list, it will change to the manga deck layout of the screen. In the manga deck layout screen, you can create and arrange your manga deck. To arrange the comma, you can either touch it on the screen or use the D-pad to move it around. Decide on the comma's position, set it down by touching it again or by pressing the A button, so at the bottom screen. It's pretty obvious. It's gonna recreate the deck we already have. The comma is now set. Touching or pressing the A button over the set comma, you can pick up the set comma, so at the bottom screen. Very good. You can do this to move the comma and set it whatever you wish. Once you set the comma, you can go back and choose another comma. Kinda seems like insane comma in English, but now. Comma! Touching empty space in your manga deck or press the B button, you will return to the comma list. Observe the bottom screen. You're back in the comma list screen. Next to the support comma. Observe the bottom screen. It's understandable, it's just drag and drop, pretty much. Next to the help comma. Help comma augments the battle comma with its power. Observe the bottom screen. Can be Gintoki. As you tell the help comma, arrows appear around it on your screen. Use the arrow pointing to the battle comma you wanted to help. Let me display further what the help comma. Help comma augment battle comma with their help abilities. To help demonstrate help abilities, put the help comma beside the battle comma and select the arrow pointing to the battle comma. Observe the bottom screen. Sorry about the help ability of the help comma has been assigned to the battle comma. Here, the ability of the help comma of Gintoki is Perfect Guard, the mark of a true Master Swordsman. With Gintoki's help ability, if not to guard, the exact moment the opponent attacks, special gauge will fill up. With help ability, the battle comma can easily increase its power. But keep in mind, you can have more than one of the same help ability assigned to the same battle comma. And there are some exceptions. Like HP, for example. Steps not indicated with a symbol, however. You'll learn more about this as you go with your adventure and discover them. Now that you know about the comma list and manga deck layout, experiment with different comma. Observe the bottom screen. And trick created. The comma set. And let's learn about signing your comma. I'll teach you. Observe the bottom screen. If you press here, or the L or R button, assignment seals will appear. Observe the bottom screen. Here's the little assignment seal and the L and R assignment seals. Touch the little assignment seal to battle comma. You need to sign this one. Gives a little bit of HP, and it's obviously the first character you're gonna use with this deck. You can just swap them out if you want. Not a big deal. Touch the little assignment seal to battle comma to make him or her your manga deck leader. Your manga deck will be incomplete if you don't assign leader. Always make sure you do. Start at the bottom screen. Signed. Here will assign Luffy as leader for this manga deck. As leader, his J-Soul has increased. When playing with points rule, whenever he hits an opponent, he gains 2 points instead of 1. Remember this. Well then. This manga deck is set, and with the leader selected, it can be used in battle. However, still more you can do to make it better. I'll show you how to use the L and R assignment seals. Send these seals to a comma and press the L and R buttons to call them into battle. The L and R assignment seals can be assigned to either a battle or support comma. I'll show at the bottom screen. Yank. Yank, really useful. L and R assignment seals are assigned to Naruto and Goku. You can change your battle character to Naruto with L button, and use Goku support attack with R button. You can find the outcome of battles, so experiment and try out different assignments. You have a lot on your mind, but I want to teach you more about maximizing your special gauge. The maximum amount of your special gauge depends on your manga deck. Simply put, manga deck with 1 battle comma gives a +2 to USP, 1 support comma gives a +1. Manga deck we constructed has 2 battle commas and support, which give us special gauge that maxes out at 5. So while you should use larger comma or many smaller will affect how much you can use support in special attacks. You can remember all of that, you're at the level of a deck master, but a few more things to consider with the many commas available. I'll teach you! This is way longer than I remember, not gonna lie, holy moly. First, I'll explain about the stocking comma. With your manga deck layout on the screen, you can stock up to 6 comma. You can add or remove from your manga deck. Stock an existing comma in your deck, and set it and move it to the lower right column, and set it there, those squares here, in the touch screen. It's a little bit small, but it can be seen. Start at the bottom of the screen. Whoop. The help comma finger key is now set as a stock. Stock comma can be returned to any time to your manga deck. Don't forget this. The comma overlapping another, the overlapped comma automatically gets stocked. Next, I'll show you how to completely remove comma from your manga deck. I'll show at the bottom of the screen. And send them to that bottom. Set the comma you want removed and move it up here by touching it or pressing the button, and the comma will be sent back to the comma list. I'll show at the bottom of the screen. Whoop! Goodbye. To return to the comma list. By the way, if you want to clear out your manga deck, just press the button here. Now your commas will return to the comma list. I'll show you how to organize the comma list. First, how to index the comma list by letter. You can touch the letter index or press the L button to select the letter index. Next, touch the letter index or press the M button on the letter you want to view. Here, select this to see all the characters whose comma begins with ma for easy sorting. Start at the bottom of the screen. Ma! That's Muhyo, that's not ma. What? Those characters whose comma starts with ma are the only ones being displayed. Then the index is at the bottom screen. Player. The spot that should press the button where the user set the index. Reset. Now view all the comma again. Now I'll show you how to rearrange the comma list. Comma list is initially arranged by manga title, so at the bottom of the screen. Touch here or press the R button to change the arrangement criteria. Again, observe the bottom screen. You arrange the list by character type. Finally, have taught you all I know about deck construction. The combinations are endless. So experiment at your own pace and make as many as you can. bring end of comments for your manga deck, you use J power. You'll be able to reach all the galaxies with powerful comments. So, with your wits and courage, construct the strongest deck and save the universe. Get the speed and may fortune smile on your journey. I'm counting on you. Good luck. That's really long. You can probably just mash through it. It's very intuitive, thankfully. This is completely optional. This is the asteroid. It's actually more tutorial. You don't have to do this, but they teach you about the trim combos and all that. And they are not that impressive in my opinion. And they are really touchscreen heavy. I don't really like them. To the J space, the Warp Gate, yeah, the Demonic Galaxy, Adventure Galaxy, and Fighter Galaxy. You can see we have Dragon Ball, Sensei, and yeah, what's the other one? Yoko the Nashi Blues. One Piece, Hunter x Hunter and Black Cat, Painted no Caminero, Makio Rogers Bro, and Dick Raymond. I think it makes sense to start with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball! Final Flash! Some of the stages are gonna be a pain in the ass. Yosha! Point match, it shouldn't be that bad. Of course, going through the Dragon Ball Galaxy, we're gonna unlock a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff. Here's the stage. Some of the stages will give us a pre-made deck to use, and you have to use it. It's not a choice, you have to use it. And they're usually not bad, they usually give you enough of what you need. But some stages are really, really annoying. Because kind of, okay, do not get touched. What do you get? The combo characters. They're absolute ass. It becomes kind of a problem really, really fast. Not the biggest fan, that's for sure. It's doable. I finished the game 100% several times. It can be done, I promise. So we have to KO opponents here. And we play with our Oli deck. Okay. Change to Piccolo. I can actually break the walls normally. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a mistake. Still my kills. Not bad, baby. I still got it. Woo! That was almost bad. That's clear. Okay, we didn't get everything. Okay, we unlocked the trunks. You will probably need to do every single stage several times, but that's fine. We come back here. Into special Tankios. They give us additional things to do. We'll get more gems and more characters. That much. With last G here standing. All the KO defeat. Gonna be pretty lame with this. You can just run around and let the NPCs fight each other if you want. Goodbye. Yeah, will not be missed. Okay, it's gonna be missed low. Stage like this, they tend to kinda kill themselves. That's not what I was trying to do. Goodbye, Piccolo. Goodbye, Goku. Yeah, that guy's already dead. Bring out's real easy here. The chances are we actually need to kill with normal fights. Normal fighting. Well, maybe not. The special win with full speed meter. That's the Roshi. Bunch of jewels, bunch of jewels, bunch of jewels. Gohan Super Saiyan. Vegeta. Pretty cool. Dragon Ball hand, this is gonna be really annoying. This is gonna get me. Collect all items, kill them around, or steal them by KOing. I need to grab all of them. Oh, look at me, Frieza. Okay, you also have this special card too. Throw you, Frieza. Okay. Need to make sure I also get the ball. Touch me. Bye, Vegeta. Bang. Whoa, everything. Bulma, Krillin, Piccolo. It's pretty good. Of course, with this Dragon Ball, they have a lot of actual fighters. And that's it. Very easy, very simple. Let's check G-Power mode. So we can get the second one, we can unlock this guy, and it's playable. I think I want to unlock Vegeta. Vegeta's pretty cool. Don't underestimate us! I think the 5-1 is the one I used. I am now Super Vegeta! That's cool. They have Trunks. I think sports with Trunks were pretty useful. Do you want to die? Maybe. I will let you through the future! That is a lot of damage, but it's kind of difficult to aim. Do you have anything? You do have some stuff. Manga Dragon Ball is unlocked, okay. What about this one? VGM Trunk of the Space is unlocked. Some of these characters, I think Gohan is one of them, will unlock additional paths for other characters. Some of them are a little bit obscure, to be fair. So there's that. Save and progress. So I'm gonna come here. And I'm gonna add this one. I guess I could just copy. I'm gonna... Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Where's the fat for this guy? Can't really see it. That's a bit of a problem. Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't say. No, not what I'm looking for. What if I press this? No. No. And now there's a way of looking at that. And looking at this guy. Any boss Vegeta. I will let my father die again. Super Saiyan. That's the ability. Running in tank. It's knowledge, interesting. Sub auto, Bataru. Head up that pass kind of really difficult to read. Gamgan Rush, Gamgan Storm, Sengun. Uzumaki! Naruto Rendan! Kamehameha power. Okay, there's a way to check their special techniques, but the things they do, I don't remember how. Was it Y? No, it wasn't. Okay, press X. There we go! Attack when health is low. Spring increase when performing guard ability when hit. Okay. Okay, Ninja. Can wall jump, stronger when health is low. Increases the speed after being KO'd. Oh yeah, the wall jump is actually pretty useful. Return from KO its speed limit rises against more speed when health is low. And immune to shock and takes less damage from punches, but more from blades. It's actually really in depth. It's pretty crazy. We're gonna be using this guy. Gonna probably be using this and this, something like that. And to leave 2 and to save. Yes. Save in progress. Pretty good. We're gonna do Sensei at the. As I said, this game is not that long. Look at checking how long to beat. It's not that high. Yeah, but a chain! They will only get to use Seiya from this. Point match! Oh boy. Sure, it's time to use Super Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta's a cool guy, okay? Goodbye. What? I said goodbye. Hard game. Lame. Oi. Ah, shit. Yeah, I cannot defend from the bombs either. Fuck you. I'm on that. Easy. Ah, don't freeze me. Freezing is so powerful. Ah. What about that? Third stage. Win, then get knocked off. Seiya. Yoga. Yoga is really annoying. I think he's the 2 comma lot. See through his armor, pick out the target and don't lose it. Don't lose it. Being KO'd, drop target. Ah, it's one of his. Okay, alright. Pre-made deck. How bad is it gonna be? I got it. So now we just need to play for like 15 seconds, something like that. Less than that, about 10. Beautiful. We got everything. Shiryu. Only Shiryu. That's surprising. I think he is 3 comma. Was the Sultan Shiryu pretty strong, but only up. Wall break. Oh god, I remember this. It was kinda rough to properly complete. But it can be done. I think you pretty much need to do something like this. Yes, you can also use the super attacks. They seem to be more powerful than I remember. Okay. Game set! What about the Big Bang? Was this enough? I missed something. Probably not the super attack. Moo? Shun. I think Moo might give special gauge. Not bad. I can go to different planes. What about Black Cat? Torin Hataneto. It's actually a really cool fighter. Fight the Mirku. That cat's kinda funny. Gene symbol match. Collect all gene symbols, catch them when they appear or steal them by KOing. Most of them are just reskins of the same fights, but it's a really fun game. I do like this game a lot. Can I get more drops? Maybe not. Ah, you kidding me? It was not this Vegeta. It was not this Vegeta. It might have been 6 comma Vegeta then. I think it was 4 comma Vegeta. Okay. There appears to be more. That's useful. Okay, alright. Come on, woman. No. No! Run away from me! Are you kidding me? I want that other guy to get my symbol. There we go. God damn it, that took me quite some time. It's more difficult than I remember. Got most of everything. Train. Good. Saya. And that's it. Don't get hit. I get hit by what? By a special. I did well. I don't think they use specials. Corn Chaser. This one seems annoying. I wanted a different one. How about Deke Raymond? He has really strong characters too. Especially Lenley. You grab Lenley, and then you send enemies flying all the time. Easy. Easy money. You simple match, it's always the same. It's always the same. You stupid bitch. That was my symbol, and you stole it from me. Hey! You stupid fucking idiot. Yeah, this is a bad position. No. Fine. Ah, fuck you, pal. It's mine! I get everything, I got everything. Alan, River, Kanda, Lenley. She has 4 and 5 combo versions, but she's really strong. Doppelganger, oh boy. Point back against your own day within the time limit. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Fucking idiot. That's a lot of Vegetas. No. Come on, come down. Come down, you stupid idiot. Ow. Oh, daggone me. Daggone me, go. Goodbye. No. Ow. That's fine, I think you're walking away. Miranda. That was not a lot of stuff. I kind of need to complete all of the galaxies here to unlock the progression. Kind of surprising that we didn't get Bleach early. It's just pretty fun to use in my opinion. But as we'll see soon, Ichigo tends to get shafts a lot. Bleach in general, I don't know why. I guess they predicted how the manga was going to end. Rushed. If it was for me, I would keep playing this. I like this game, I play this a lot. But we need to move on because we have more stuff to go through and we're almost at the 2-hour mark, so we need to move on. Really recommend the game for everybody that likes the Shonen Jump, that's for sure. It's on the DS, so it's released to play. So let us go back here to our wiki page. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna bring back the music. Yeah, that's what's gonna be laggy. It's just been laggy forever. Okay, it's interesting. So to check later. We don't really need a lot of music right now. We're about to jump to a different game already. Anyway, let me move some of my stuff. In 2006, Jump Ultimate Star was not the only game. The only jump game that released. We also got, though it's not here in the Chujo Wiki, we got the game Battle Stadium Dawn for the PS2. Dawn stands for Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto. Once again, Bleach is getting shafted, I suppose. I don't know why, it feels like it happens a lot. I tried the game a little bit, I can't understand what the deal is with it. Nothing is my kind of game, but we can check it for a little bit. I do think that a friend of mine played this a long time ago. So I guess we can actually hide this browser. I need to bring up my PS2. If I remember its location. I think I do. From now on we will need to mute the opening, sadly. Kageyama, I love your music, but god damn it, you're gonna get me into trouble one of these days. Was it with the E? No, was it with the B? Yeah, it was with the B. B for play. That needs to remind me of this again. Yeah, let me stop the music. For now. Oh. During this happening, I need to make sure we don't get any music. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna pause this. No game data. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Okay, where's my thing? That's my new thing. I think it's a little bit small, but well. I have music, I'm gonna continue. Okay, this is actually paused. I actually paused this. Yes. Warning! Light everything up. Oh boy. It's one of this. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. There we go. It's just a normal PS2, don't mind me. Takara Tomy. And I've seen the opening. It feels like it's made in the same engine as the PS2 Naruto games. Here's the kind of jank. Everything is muted, thankfully. It's as choppy on my side despite it being 60 FPS in theory. They're just eating, okay? It's a Shonen Jump, they just eat. That's what they do. They eat. And then, they keep eating. He looks so weird here. Oh my god, Trunks looks kinda bad too. I don't think we can actually play as Trunks. Not in the beginning. We get Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Gohan. And you will see that they love Cell Saga Gohan. Maybe that's the excuse to have future Trunks. But it is a pretty obvious constant. I mean, for the PS2 doesn't look bad. This is 2006, after all. Hey, it's that guy. That's a really weird face. Are you flying on Kintone? We're probably gonna play this for a short bit. I tried to practice, I didn't like it. I will admit. Sword versus sword. Surely they are the same strength. Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto. We only get those characters, but still can't jump, so it makes sense. That seems a little bit loud. I think we will be okay. But it's all on my nose, so now I will build myself. Give me a second. I guess more than jump, this could be considered Shueisha, but at the end of the day, what's really the difference? And listen with this specific example, I don't think there's any. Everything's just jump at the end of the day. I think we have like missions and whatnot if we play through the quote-unquote main story, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Now loading!
Luffy!
I thought it pressed start. I thought it pressed start! Come on, game!
Stadium!
Stagio!
Survival Challenge! Hitori de Batosuta!
Hitori de Batosuta!
Practice!
Practice!
Minna de Batosuta!
Minna de Batosuta!
Hachachike! Option!
Option!
Hitori de Batosuta!
I think we need to do Battle Stadium mode. I don't know what's waiting for me here. The practice was not really that helpful. And this is the characters we have. I think the game is a little bit loud. Let me lower it. It's loud on my ears. 30, how about we go to like 18? So we get 4 characters from Naruto, 4 characters from Dragon Ball, 4 characters from One Piece. I can use Kakashi, I suppose. Easy or normal? Let's try normal. Don't know what I'm doing. So we'll see if this is a mistake or not.
Kakashi!
Kakashi!
Naruto!
Naruto!
Frieza! Luffy!
That's funny. I'm assuming it's like a free-for-all.
Get ready! Fight!
Holy moly, what the hell? Okay, I don't like Frieza. Frieza seems to be really strong. No, we fight the enemies, we steal their balls. Kinda like the Power Spirit games for the GBA. In that regard. Fuck you. Whoop, whoop. Ah, shit. Get them dogs. Let's go. Wow, is this Smash Brothers? Ow, damn it. Busto! Holy moly, did I kill somebody? Not sure, maybe they did. Didn't work. Wow, it's getting kind of laggy. KO? How did I KO somebody? I'm actually quite curious. It's not properly explained. Am I doing good? I might be doing good.
Kakashi.
Kashi!
Lee.
Lee! Oh my god. It's Rock Lee. Hey! The Dynamic!
Mission.
Mission.
Get
Okay.
ready.
And with this.
Fight.
Oh shit. Busto! Just look at the deck. Like this. I guess that killed. I don't know how. Am I meant to hit them with the special attacks when
Mission
failed?
failed.
Well, it will happen again. I guess it was not that one. But I guess I can kill them, well, in burst doing
Kakashi.
that? No, clue.
Piccolo.
Piccolo!
Sakura.
Sakura! Naruto!
Mission.
Don't use guard. Can you actually guard this
Get
game?
ready. Fight.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Nani? Okay, alright. Actually didn't kill. Busto! Somebody died. I guess I won. I kind of don't know what I'm doing in this game. Did you know that?
Mission.
Oh, I didn't use the guard. I don't know how to use it. What? Coins! I guess we can gamble, maybe. Oh my god. It's chugging a little bit.
Kakashi.
Kakashi!
Vegeta.
Vegeta!
Usopp.
Usopp!
Zoro.
Sora! I like this announcer.
Mission.
Special Max Gate attack. That's gonna happen again. As for you people, not for me. Come on. Jab, dude. Yeah, it's super easy. Ow, what the hell? Don't touch me, pal. Too many people, maybe. Oh my god, it's big. The knee was gigantic, dude. That's dangerous. I didn't kill. I don't have energy for another right kitty. I mess up with this. There we do. Oh my god, you're so annoying, dude. Stop it with your fucking projectiles. Fuck you, pal. Good skill. Good kill. Bastard! Oh boy. Bastard! Oh my god, you cannot stop flying in this game! So annoying. I think he also killed me, so... That's a problem. That could be a problem. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you. Bastard! That doesn't count as actually killing. Well, don't mind me. Ow, what the fuck? I don't have to kill. I get that I should be killed. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's pretty clear.
Mission
Failed. Yeah, it will happen again. Didn't teach me anything, okay? Trying my best here. Kakashi,
Sasuke,
Sasuke,
Sanji,
Sanji.
Gohan.
Go on.
Get ready. Fight.
I guess we're going up. Oh my god. Okay, alright, that's a big move. Shit. That's a problem. We're all dying here. This is not good. Sadly. Oh, now we're going down. Is that what we do? I don't like this place. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. Don't touch me. Oh my god, you barely jump here, what the hell? I thought it was Shonen Jump. Where are the jumps? Can you stop? Holy shit, dude, that's so annoying. Too many items, that's for sure. Cannot see myself. Cannot see myself half the time. Ow, still got me. Fuck! So obnoxious! Oh, for crying out loud. Why do they have a sword? Why do they keep getting negative items? How did I miss that thing? Oh! How did they fall there, pal? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my god, please, you're so obnoxious. Oh, stop falling onto me! Oh my god! The beam is more powerful. Ah, it's cool, finally. Something good. Down lesson now, you stupid idiot! No! Fool! You absolute fool! What the hell? What? No! Stop it! Being big is always a big fucking ass. Well, still. Not enough. I'm up. I guess I won. I guess that was enough to win. Just checking.
Kakashi.
Kakashi. Oh my god.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh shit, that still got me at the end. What the hell? Oh my god, you're so fast. Ah, shit. God damn me. Oh, why are you morphed, dude? How did that hit me? Huh? I guess I lost. What the fuck? Continue? Yes? And understand what's going on at the time with this game.
Fight.
Oh my god, so much. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude, this guy's insane. And you know the Perfect Cell is probably more powerful than Kakashi? Yeah, I know. What a shocker. Holy moly, dude. What is this?
Fight.
Fuck idiot. I fell. Which is a big problem. Gonna take my balls. Fell. Oh my god, did I die? Holy shit, dude, what do I do? This guy just hits me with a single kick? Kamehameha? Goodbye. I mean, accurate, but still, don't you think it's too much? Come on, man. Holy fuck.
Fight.
That's not enough to kill. Oh, no. He's a potential. Are you fucking kidding me? Did the death beam to Kamehameha? That's a fucking true combo, dude. What the hell? Oh, no. I guess I won. I have a lot of trouble trying to understand the mechanics in this game. Just hit them until you win. And that's pretty much it, but I don't understand anything else. Whoa, that's poison, dude. You probably shouldn't be drinking that. Do you unlock something? I don't know, man. This game is kinda weird, what can you say? Classic. It's ready. Oh boy. The gates. What a cheesy game. I think it's trying to be like Smash Brothers, but it seems kinda jank. We are number one! We are number one. That's somewhat surprising. We get Gamba. We get Gamba! I actually have coins. We can trade some Gamba.
Start.
Start! Startle! Stop. Stop. Hey, I got something. That's nice. Startle! That's fruit. That's a fruit. Close. The true game, the true experience. And this we're on kick too. Can we do it? Oh! Bunch of stuff. Ah! That was close. The other one was coming. The last try. Okay, that's ignoring me a little bit. I see how it is. I think it's a little bit deterministic. Giant battle! Gallery mode added. Hard mode added! Yeah, like anything else. I guess I did.
Practice.
Practice. I didn't get the new characters. You can figure. Special move, ultra move, crab throw. That's guard. Interesting. That was experience. That was experience. I guess we can look up if we can unlock stuff with this one. I have no clue. Let's see. First of all, how long to wait for Jump Ultimate Stars? Jump Ultimate. Main story 15 hours, I think you can play it incomplete. Much shorter than that, to be fair. What's the name of this game again? It is Battle Stadium Dawn. Battle Stadium Dawn. Unlockables. Game facts. Okay, how to unlock? We're gonna unlock Cell, Frieza, Gaara, Majin Buu, Nami, Rock Lee, Trunks, and Usopp. Fighting them in single player mode, apparently. And that's pretty much it. Interesting. How long to beat for this thing? Now I'm curious. Battle Stadium. Dong. Main story, 33 minutes. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just a single run. Completionist, 19 hours and a half. Not a whole lot, that's for sure. Not a whole lot. What a strange game. What a strange game. Okay, what do I have on my list now? Okay, I guess we're playing back to back. This might be a scuffed. We'll try our best. We'll see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna hide this. And we can close this. Now I need to save a state. You're probably not going back. Then to bring out the next game. Which is something else we can play, but it's probably gonna be a bit too scuffed. Where's my browser? That's my browser, okay. What about the music? That's not correct for the music. This is correct for the music. That's very good. So... Need to bring this up. Need to show this. We had a lot of games in 2005 and 2006, but we'll see another kind of a big drought until 2014 with J-Star's victory versus for PS3 and PS Vita apparently. We got the PS Vita. Yeah, nobody. I do remember seeing promotional material for this game. This week it's gonna be scuffed. If PS2 was chugging a little bit, PS3 is probably gonna chug a little bit more. We'll see what happens. I'm not really scared. The game was created to commemorate the 45th anniversary of Shonen Jump and was released for the PS3 and PS Vita March 19th, 2014. A limited edition answer version of the game was also released on the same day, including 21 anime openings, considering the game which players can set as the theme playing during battles. I don't think I have that one. Even if I did, I don't wanna die by copyright. Please understand, we're also on YouTube after all. J-Star's Victory Versus was released for Western territories as J-Star's Victory Versus Plus for the PS4, PS3 in PlayStation Vita with an additional arcade mode for the international release. It was released in Europe on June 26th, 2015, and in North America on June 30th, 2015. Rare case, when Europe got to the release earlier. Doesn't happen a lot, but it happens sometimes. The new edition also included game balance adjustments based on feedback from Japanese players. That's very nice. That's very nice. We had somewhere here. We have images. Hey, it's Joseph. Yeah, Joseph. I tried to play this a little bit. I need to play through the game normally, so they actually teach me how to play. I struggle a little bit. I can see here Jonathan. There's also Ubi, for example. There's this guy that was also in Jump Ultimate Stars. I don't remember his name. I don't know about this woman. We have Jonathan, Ryotsu, and Gintoki. Apparently Gintoki happens to be one of the main playable characters, which is really strange. But I guess this year makes more sense. And Super Saiyan Goku. Gintoki suffering from success. This is just the QB mode for Naruto, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is the combination of the Sage and the QB. We have Ichigo, we have Toriko, Ryotsu, and Kenshin. I didn't get to use Kenshin in Ultimate, what a shame. But it was one of my mains. It's actually really good. We can see the list of playable characters. There's a lot of people. I had to assume that Sakigaki Otokujuku was pretty big in Japan because this guy is constantly in these games. You can play as Ethan. It's kinda cool. Guess we can play as... I'm assuming these guys are from... remember the name. It was sold to me as... Gintama too, I don't know if that is true. Same game modes, G Adventure. Oh god, look at this. With the sheep? Pretty cool. Got invitation. It's like a 3D arena battle of sorts. It is interesting, and I'm pretty sure this is the first one that actually got to the West. As you will see, it's not something that happens a lot, because in Japan it's really easy. Everything is licensed under the Shonen Jump. In the West, it's not. So it's a licensing nightmare. Even stuff like Battle Stadium Dawn would probably be really difficult because it's Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto, and they're probably just share around a bunch of different guys. Can you voice by Katsuyuki Konishi, really? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but sure thing. Sobakasu! The Fate of Down Blood! Smile Bomb, Guts, Asterisk, of course. Go, we are Chala. Prey, kind of like Dante better though. Vegas Fantasy, of course. Torimoto-se. Listen to the stereo, really. I mean, at least we got Reborn this time, which better than expected. I kinda prefer. And not really listen to the stereo, I don't remember the names. I haven't worried about Reborn for, what, 15 years? Something like that. Interesting. We're going to try and play this game, we'll see what happens. I can play it on my own, and might chug a little bit, but we're on a stream. It's probably going to chug a lot. Well, we'll see what happens. Let us hide this for a second. Let us stop the music. Might need to close a bunch of stuff for the sake of the stream. I don't think I will need to, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Something I never said. I never thought I would say. Where's my PS3? God, the PS3 had a lot of problems. Is this one with the E, maybe? I'm not sure where I have it. I think I actually downloaded it, so let me check my download folder. Not here. Was it in Google Chrome maybe? Might have been. Oh, it's with R actually. Okay, alright, I got you. I got you. I have to admit, despite this glasses being really goofy, I don't think I look that bad. Okay, what's the R? That's work. This thing. This thing. It will need to compile shaders non-stop. Okay. Uh. Show the startup. Didn't set up this copy? Maybe I didn't. Okay, I don't think I need to download the version from literally today. Like, 3 hours ago, 3 hours and a half. Version is 1 day and 23 hours behind. Oh, come on, man. Come on. It's not that bad. I think we're okay. Don't think it's gonna be that bad. Okay. Do I have recent? What recent? All titles? I'm not sure. The UI for the simulator, thankfully, is quite similar to Dolphin, so it's pretty easy to navigate. If we can emulate this properly, we could be playing a shit ton of different games. I'm also a little bit excited about going back through PS1 RPGs. I've been thinking of maybe not Legends of Dragoon. I think that's gonna be a little too long. But we could check Age of Dreams. We could check Wild Arms. Does anybody know about Jade Cocoon? Never played those games really, but I've been told they're good. So we could do that. Okay. Go to my game folder. And oh shit, how did I do this last time? I don't remember. Did I actually set up this one? I'm not sure. Hold up, let me close this for a second. Please understand, I'm not a master of the PS3. And I don't remember what I did while setting up, so bear with me. I know what I'm doing, even if it takes me some time. So, PS3. Was it this one that I set up? Continue. It was this one that I set up. Same update. Okay, then shut this again. Minimize that. And I can just double click the game. The compatibility for in-game, it's actually just in orange. So if it chugs a little bit, I'm gonna assume it's very normal, unless everything starts to chug. Okay. It's compiling stuff. Let me mute this real fast. Checking trophies, we don't need to worry about those, do we? And I need to bring it up really fast because I don't know how to pause it actually. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can, it's just... Thankfully for us, the same as in Dolphin, so we're very lucky. Let me grab my PS3. Is it this one? It is this one. Oh my god, isn't that massive? Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. And I can show full screen now. There we go. How about that? That looks good. Spike chance of the game. Press play. Crimeware, classic. Dolby Digital. Pretty good. Since 1976. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Once again, we can see the intro, we cannot listen to it. It's probably on YouTube somewhere. I'm not gonna risk it. Put on some. That's Hokuto no Ken, because it was also Tetsuo Hara. We're not gonna see Maeda Keiji again, I'm sorry. Isn't that the chick from Nisakoi? I didn't know that was Shonen. I guess it kinda makes sense. They're just fighting. It's fine. What a tricky guy. You really think you can do anything against Goku? Come on. That guy is truly powerful. Don't be silly. That's Beelzebub. Oh. Tenso Sangetsu. Why are you fighting Genshin? What? Getsuga Tensho! It's so cool! Amakakeru Ryu no Hirameki! Oh, tits! Now we know it's a good game. Finally. This guy is running. Being held by Jyotsu. Fighting Gintoki. Does he need to use his Bankai too? He is Saigo no Getsuga. What's wrong? Of course, things are not balanced. Was that Tsuna? I don't think he's in the game. Was that Darling? I don't think he's in the game either. Hold up. It's actually versus plus here. Interesting. Maybe the updated version. I don't know what I have. I'm gonna be real. We can activate volume now. I hope it was not too jarring. Pretty good. Everything is still loud. Press anything. Save data loaded. So we have J Adventure, Beat for Roll, Arcade, Free Battle, All in Battle, J Customize, J Point Jump, Gallery and Options. I think it all makes sense to try and do a little bit of adventure mode. Doing adventure in Jump World. It kinda looks pretty interesting. This is probably similar to the Subspace Emissary in Brawl. That was a really fun couple of streams. So how about the J Adventure? Epic Arc, Hope Arc, Investigation Arc, Pursuit Arc. Hey, no Gaku here. We got Ichigo and Toriko. How about we play with Ichigo for once, huh? Pursuit Arc. Sounds good to me. New game, continue, new game. I'm assuming it's voiced. I mean, it's PS3, right? It's 2014. Is that Dragon Quest? Feels like it a little bit. The adventure begins. Welcome brave hero to Jump World, the mystical realm where legends from all annals of the Jump mythos have congregated. Their minds decide of history's greatest clash, courage, cunning, camaraderie. All shall be destined as you march forth in pursuit of your heart's desire. Fear not, for here, dreams illuminate the vast horror world. Our hope shall be the wind at your sails, but remember, fortune favors only the victorious. So master the sum of your courage, and take the arms, this land your Coliseum. Fight as warriors and win as champions. Victory, it will combine shaders a lot. And that's Yoruichi. Number 3, Brown Lady. Not voice acted. Shameful display. Did you feel the spiritual pressure, Ichigo? But being strange if I hadn't felt it. Ever experienced spiritual pressure like that before? Is that Kenpachi? What's the matter with you too? Are you feeling sick or something? Want me to take care of you? Give you a little cuddle? Oh, careful! You'd like the stuffing out of me! How did you use that if you didn't start behaving?
Why?
You never down, did you, Kong? So, what about the spiritual pressure, Ichigo?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a hollow. It was different somehow. Whatever it is, though, I've got a bad feeling about it. And be even more powerful than the Manus Grande. Am I supposed to believe that this Ichigo considers the Manus Grande a menace at this point? It's 2014. Shouldn't you be listening to fake Karakura arc? Shouldn't you have complete control of your mask at the very least? I don't know, it may be a little bit inconsistent. Yes, I've never felt the spiritual pressure like that before. Something's going on, that's for sure. I'm with you on that. This could get pretty serious. Are you going to go investigate? Of course. We can just let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Who knows how much destruction that cause? Well, where should we go? Do we have any clues?
Kimi.
Is this God? You wish to take part in the tournament, Ichigo? Very well. Dang, I shall prepare a vessel for you. What the? What's the voice? That voice coming from the sky?
Hajimemashite.
Hajimemashite. I am the god of Jump World. Or something like that, anyway. And I invite everyone who has a dream to come to Corin's Tower. Hey, we know that guy. Board your ship, set sail across the ocean, and find what you have been looking for. I hereby announce the imminent opening. of the Jump Battle Tournament. If you had the talent, call make your dreams come true. Gather together, mighty heroes. The greatest tournament the world has ever seen is coming, and so am I. Corin's Tower? It may be a trap. Be careful, Ichigo. I'm still behind here. Mr. King is spending time with Dirty Bang. I'd rather be with the lovely Yoruichi. That's really Yoruichi-chan, right? You think I wanted you to come with me anyway? I'll see you when you get back, Yoruichi. A bit of stretch for them. We had the 2D there. But I guess it kinda makes sense. Here's the ship I have prepared for you. As you can see, it's a small vessel. It can deal with the strong currents. Now, can you see the light in the northeastern corner? You can gaze the Jump Ocean from there. Sail west and you'll see a tower, Corin's Tower. And with that, I bid you good health, and all the very best. Whoa! I'm on a boat, baby! Okay, what shall we do? I didn't expect this to be an open world game. What is that ship? I should go take a look. Maybe belong to another participant in the tournament. Do we get allies? Hello. Ah, who are you? And who's that you got with you? Is it your son? Okay, this is like... This guy sounds pretty tough. Is this Katsuki Konishi again? Hold up. Let me check the wiki. It's not really chugging this far, which... That's pretty cool. Let me check here. Katsuki Konishi, how did I know? I have a good ear for voice actors. Hey, do you know I'm a fucking nerd? Because I am! I don't hide it. Okay, so I guess we should give this guy a cool voice. Despite Katsuki Konishi also giving voice to Lloyd Irving in 2004. My name is Tatsumi Oga. I'm a student at Ishiyama High School. Some people think I'm a bit of a punk, but I'm a good kid at heart. With that face, I don't know about that. I think I don't recognize the artist style, but I'm not sure if I've seen anything from the same artist. And this is Baby Bill. I think it's supposed to be Belle, right? That's some Bubble Bubble. As expressive as my niece. Beautiful. She is not as demonic, okay? Come on. She is a nice kid. That's not an ordinary baby, is it? I'm sensing some spiritual pressure. You know your stuff. Baby Bill here is the son of the Great Demon Lord. Daimo! It's a long story, but I'm taking care of freezing him now. Alright, I don't know anything about your situation, but I guess it can be easy. Well, good luck to you. Speaking of voice acting, I am a bit of a nerd of GP voice acting. Ichigo sounds really cool, but for some reason, apparently he has the same voice actors Whis in Dragon Ball Super. Yes, the Angel Whis. If anything, I'm impressed that the skill of the voice actor is very cool. Yeah, read this. I will read again. Well, good luck to you. Wait. What's the matter? Kinda need to get going. I just want to put my training to the test. Sorry to have to ask, but would you be my opponent? You can say there was something special about Baby Bill. Yeah, you must be pretty talented, right? Apabu!
Yes.
Huh. I guess I didn't have much of a choice. Alright, let's get this over with. Is it gonna be a tutorial? Looks kinda cool though. Meet your opponent. I mean, is the first fight. I don't think it can be that difficult, right? Confirm. There's in press L1 to lock on. I'm assuming.
始めようぜ。一瞬で終わらせてやる。
Insert Sanketsu. People still bitch about the guard. Bearable. It's better. That makes sense. Okay, look at your opponent. The camera with R. That's the... Not R, that's the right stick, of course. You can also check this battle guide in the best menu, that's pretty useful. Looking with L1, the camera will automatically follow your opponent. Hold down L1 or tilt the right stick to cancel. Well, must be in the minimap or visible to the camera in order to lock on. Makes sense. It's coming. I got you. You did it! I locked in. I'm locked in, baby. I press your opponent. Use the left stick to move your character. I think it's pretty obvious. Press R2 to perform a dash and move faster. R2, that's a bit strange. I will try to remember that. Press X to jump. Press X again in the air to perform a double jump. Some characters will jump higher if you hold down X. Understandable. Okay. Can't fail. I did it! I will compile shaders a lot. I hope you don't mind that. It's my special PS3 after all. Press square for a quick attack. Press triangle for a stronger attack. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Press triangle during a weak attack, or square during a strong attack, one or strong one to perform a weak combo or a strong combo. For official attacks with circle, front in circle, or R1 in circle. So we have 3 special techniques. The inputs are a little bit strange for me, so I will try to remember. Number of special attacks available depends on the character. Ah, that makes sense. Common special actions, such as special attacks or dashes, consumes stamina. If you're to 0, you can perform any stamina consuming moves for a while. Understandable. Stamina you consume will recover over time. You can also press R1, press X to recover stamina. Ah, so that's like a taunt. Okay. Gotcha. They fly a little bit too much. Okay, that was stupid. Get up, boy. Wow, very easy to use. That is like a quick dodge. Okay. Running away is not recommended, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's wrong. Okay, I was only get 2, at least for now. Maybe mess the input. That will happen to me. So bad. Are we getting actual levels? Is this a Yakuza game? Interesting to say the least. I guess we can play it for about 15 more minutes, 15 to 20 minutes. Maybe even more. We can go longer today, right? It's probably fine. Oh, I never thought you'd actually beat me. Well, it wasn't easy. Hey, listen, haven't you gone with me to Current Tower? I have a feeling I'm going to need some friends. I'm up against someone who possesses incredible spiritual pressure. Hey, come with you? Sure, it sounds fun. Banging those big bell can come as well. My name is Ichigo Kurosaki. Yes, how we can help each other out? The ally agent your party. Team roster has increased. I don't know who can tag out or something. Good to meet you both. Here's to a successful trip. Likewise. Get a good feeling about this. Yeah. Saving. Pretty good. I guess we're... I don't think I can move the camera here. Yeah. Right stick doesn't work. D-pad doesn't work. R1 on wall doesn't work. R2 L2 doesn't work. That's a bit strange. Let's just start here. Hey, Ichigo. Ship anchored over there.
Us?
Perfect timing. We can extend the way to Kurun's Tower. Can I got signing? Of course. Of course, EA. Of all people. This ship's useless. It's kinda funny, he has the same voice as Ikkaku Madarame if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really that good at trying to imitate that voice. So I'm sorry. He is pretty cool, I don't think I am enough. and not cool enough for this. What's the matter? Is there a problem with your ship? That's bad luck.
俺に構うな
They give you permission to start chatting with me. Who is this guy? He's got a mean look about him and a really bad attitude. Hey, Ichigo.
あ
What is it?
ま
It's Baby Bell.
あどういうことだ
Looks like he's got a thing for our new friend.
そいつは
A child. He's the demon.
あ
That's right. It's Baby Bell. So the great demon lord.
そう
I see.
かおめえ
And listen, you're heading for Curse Tower too, right? Well, how about we all go together? If Bell's coming too, and people could use... We could all use some friends at a time like this. I suppose I could do that. I'll join you on your ship. However, I better know. Would you keep a low first? Or you holding me back after all?
上等じゃねえか
Want to fight? Bring it on. Prepare for a pounding. Don't say it like that.
来るなら来い
On the contrary, it is you who need to prepare yourselves. Oh, I guess I'm logged and need to use this Ogre guy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal. Let's do the early game. So it should be alright.
今からするのは王の処刑だ行くぜベルボ
Edible! Tatsumi.
始めようぜ一瞬で終わらせてやる
Hey, you can
到
Kurosaki!
達ないさっさと始めようぜ
Defend against attacks! Press R1 to guard against the opponent's attacks. Attack it. You're attacking with guarding, your stamina will go down. If it is 0, your guard will be broken. Press R1 and the movement to step on avoiding attack. But be careful since this consumes stamina. I see, that's not the battle. Oh shit, okay. I just need to defend here. My bad. I thought I could just fight. Come on, pal. You fucking idiot. Can you stop that and fight me? I did it! Took me a little bit. Press R1. Last square to perform attack that affects a wider area. Press R1 and triangle to perform attack that can break a opponent's guard. Press L2 to call the support character. You'll be able to use this character for a little while afterward. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay, doesn't reach. How about here? Oh, that was the electricity. That's really annoying. That seems like a really good attack. My goodness. Good one. Come on, pal. Okay, it's smart. What about now? More damage? Fuck you, pal. Finished. Time to focus a little bit. Killed. So much for this guy. Rank A demon? Yeah. Sure thing. No effort bonuses. Whoops. Don't need any. No effort from this guy. Big level up.
もっと強くなるぜ
Time to become stronger.
おめえ
And inspiring. Both the dark flame sword is very impressive. You know the captain commander of the Goddess of Thing? One man by the name of Kenji Yamamoto? I've never heard of him. Why?
いや
Well, his Sabato sword is an ancient and perilously powerful flaming weapon. A powerful flaming sword, you say? This sounds interesting. Take me to meet this man. I'm sure I have a chance to introduce you to him someday. For now, though, we better head to Ghost Tower.
そうか
Fine. You might as well take this. I heard it up immediately if I were you. Sale of Charity, ship parts. You have the Sale of Charity.
と
What is this thing? There's the Sale of Charity. I took it from another participant in the tournament. It should allow our ship to make faster
なんだっ
progress.
て
What? You stole it? You think that can't be him if acceptable? The previous owner of this sale wasn't even worth killing. He threw it wrong as soon as he saw me. What's that, Kuwabara? I don't think Kuwabara's in the game.
おい
Otoko Kuwabara! Yeah, the fact is a bit the
お
stream.
い行くぞ
Look, we don't have time to chat. Let's head for Coins Tower. Sure. Power character! Team roster has increased. Duali. He was cool to use in Ultimate Stars, to be fair. Not a big pig. That you see.
よし
Hey, let's get going. I won't really be sitting alright. Don't worry, I wasn't planning nothing new
おい
anyway.
おい
Hey, let's not get off on the wrong foot. We got a long way to go. So these guys have demonic power. Here's the thing. Are we able to proceed? No, Charity will handle problems. That's good. Let's go then. I shouldn't take a guy here.
おいおい
You can go having budgets in this little ship. We'll need to get something stored there if we want to head further out. So I guess I can only move within the constraints of the blue area on the map. It's just a little bit hard to tell. I wish I could move the camera. That'd be pretty swell. I've been too much after all. I don't think I'm missing anything here, but might as well take a look.
おい
Just
お
the
い
Serite. Dude, you don't need to give me the prompt all the time. That's gonna become really old really fast, not gonna lie. What the hell? I'm assuming that's a big monster from One Piece. I've never seen One Piece. I don't think it's for me. It's also really long. Okay, let us come this way. What is this AC? Also a castle. Can I get to it?
おい
War portal! Beam me up, Scotty! Woo, 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 woo. Beamed. Whoa. Beamed. Actually, not chugging it. Pretty happy with this thus far. That's crazy. That's actually a lot about Expedition 33, doesn't it? And maybe it doesn't say the best. Is it? I mean, it's compiling. I had to open my mouth. It's compiling. I wouldn't be too scared right now. Trying its best. I'm gonna assume it's actually loading. Can you see the status? Yeah, I think that's a little bit frozen, actually. Now let this be the end. I can let it be for a little bit and see what happens. If it doesn't load, well... I mean, it's only orange compatibility. This could happen. Getting used to the light, or is it actually becoming more pale? I'm not sure. Not pale, but dim light. It says 58.85 FPS. I don't think that's true. Not at this point. Okay, I'm not sure if it's actually gonna... If it's actually gonna work. That's what I get for opening my mouth. Classic move. God damn it. Oh man. I don't think the wood is moving either. It's kind of a rough situation, not gonna lie. Don't tell me this is the end. It's pretty anticlimactic. Beam me up, beamed into oblivion. I guess that can happen, but still. Hello? What if I just press something here? No? I guess not. This might be it for G-Star Spectre vs Plus. It didn't chug until it did, and then it died. Whoops. We tried. We tried. Kinda how I feel about this arena kind of fighting style. Not saying it's necessarily bad, but it feels a little bit too busy. There's also a lot of options to get away from the enemies, which could be troublesome if you're fighting several enemies at once. And that can will happen. Yeah, I don't think this one is gonna load. Wild Mouse got them. Shameful. Well, I guess that's fine. I guess that's it for this game. Engines close. Engine set progress will be lost. Sure. Sure it will. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, it could actually push forward, but alas. That's not what happened, was it? Shameful. Shameful display. That's fine. Get us some music here. And let us go to more information stuff on the wiki. Bring this up. After this game released, these G-Star Spectre Versus in 2014, they started releasing a lot of games too. But of course, the advent of the smartphones, most of them on phones, which is a bit disappointing for most. I think they're all JP only, as you might expect. I do not have them here with me. I'm pretty sure they're also server dependent. So even if I try to get a copy, I'll be shit out of luck anyway. Yeah, let me move some stuff around. And we can check. 2017, we got Shonen Jump Ori Collection. Everybody to Ori Kori. Not Kori, okay? Not the same. Was a free mobile game for Android and iOS developed by Trickon and distributed by Bandai Namco Entertainment. The game released on June 6, 2017, it was a collectible card battle game which featured a collection of characters from Weekly Shonen Jump series for the magazine's 50th anniversary. I guess the 60th anniversary is coming soon next year, huh? Can we expect the game? Maybe. Don't expect too much. Just don't expect too much. On November 21st, 2018, barely a year after, it was announced that the development team was giving Orikuri a major rework. They will release a new game titled Gem Hypnotizing Orikuri 2 on November 20th, 2019. And strength, speed, int, tech, fee, and heart. A bunch of classic characters here. Several copies. I'm assuming some of these are better than others, as usual. Ginga. Vegeta. We have, of course, Ryo Saiba. And Sensei and Jojo. A lot of Jojo. We have Teruto, Rukadanashi Blues. For the first time, Dragon Quest Die. Surprising. We have Slam Dunk, Yu Hakusho, Shin Yuki. We have Outer Song. We have bunch of Hyukuku, Hentai Kamen. I didn't know that wasn't the Shonen Jump. The more you know. I got Ninku, Jugo Sensei Nube, Rurouni Kenshin. So much of stuff here I don't know too much about. Hoshin Engi. Took you long enough to get the proper anime adaptation, pal. Yu-Gi-Oh! One Piece. Hunter x Hunter. Naruto, Prince of Tennis. Bleach, a lot of Bleach. iShield 21. Ichigo 100%. Death Note. Reborn. The Rayman. Muhyotoroji. My Tentei no Gaminero. It was Toraburu. Yeah, that explains a bunch of stuff. No, that wasn't Shonen Jump either. Skate Dance, Toriko, Bakuman, Kuroko no Basket, Basababu, Yasegoi, Destination Classrooms, Shogeki no Soma. This was Life of Saiki K, that's the thing I was thinking before. World Trigger, My Hero Macadamia, Black Clover, and even Kimetsu no Yaiba. Surprising. Of course, they mentioned the JoJo characters here because this is the JoJo Wiki after all. Funny enough, even between this game and the sequel, there was more stuff in between. They also released Jampuchi Heroes, criminal game developed by Wonder Planet and distributed by Lying. The application released on March 28th, 2018. It's a game which features a collection of characters from series realized by Weekly Shonen Jump for the magazine's 50th anniversary, once again. December 20th, 2023, it was announced that the game will no longer be available to play. The purchase of rubies was available until February 30th, 2024, and the game servers officially closed down on March 27th, 2024. Longer than you might expect. Just play like a Mugen Puchi Puchi, where the player's objective is to pop bubbles in a board, trying to chain the longest possible number of the same color. For entering battle, the player must set a team with the characters at their disposal. Parties consist of 4 main characters, each with 3 support slots and a unique Legend Summon slot. I can see here the game demonstration. Wow, this is an actual video. Goddamn. That surprised me a little bit. I guess that's similar to Puzzle and Dragons. Never really played that game. It has a version for the 3DS, by the way. Characters. They mentioned the JoJo characters, and that's it, right? Yep. Stroheim is a legend summon. That's kind of cool. It's a lot of characters and a lot of versions for each character. Yellow girl, oh my god. Okay, whether or not, guys. So if they have to use a huge amount of characters just for JoJo, you can only imagine the huge amount of characters they had just in general. After that, there was still something else before Ori Collection 2. Which was Weekly Shonen Jump, JQ Janjang Stadium, another free-to-play game for phones. This time developed by Konami. So you know it's bad. It's Konami, come on guys. They're all for the money. Oh shit, I think my shark laughs a little bit. All chair, please understand. No, that was just me. That was just me. The game released on August 2nd, 2018, and the service was terminated on August 26th, 2019. Barely a year. It included crossover of various characters from Weekly Shonen Jump in commemoration of the game magazine's 50th anniversary. Characters from 39 works appeared in the game on launch, but more were added sequentially following release. There were 54 playable characters in the end. It was a battle royale game that allowed up to 4 players to fight online using characters portrayed in a chibi style. I mean, we can see it here. Very, very chibi style. Players could either attack, jump, or perform a strong special technique, SP moves, with simple one-button controls. I mean, it's a fun game, what did you expect? The game had a live broadcasting system with a narrator announcing what was happening in each battle, which enhanced the match's sense of realism. Battling in smaller random platforms, although players had a health bar, it was possible to defeat opponents by launching them off the stage and out of bounds. Classic. Characters were capable of leveling up from 1 to 50, by equipping their cards named Hero's Memory. Players will increase the stats of their characters and acquire new skills. Characters will have up to 3 Hero's Memory equipped. Each one depicted a unique panel from any of the manga in the game, and also had their own unique effects, such as increasing the amount of consecutive jumps a character can do, or increasing knockback. However, the unique skill effects would only activate if the series of the current match the character was equipped to. See? In Ultimate Stars, that didn't happen. A little bit too limiting in my opinion. There were 12 stages in the game with various generic scenery, unlike how there were normal gacha games. Japanese didn't have a stamina gauge, so players were able to play as much as they wanted. It's kinda funny. You can see the playable characters. Some of them are pretty old. The Gatsu Frog. Actually, came from the 70s. I thought it was 80s. Kingu Nikakaro. Space Events Recover. And Dotru Slam, Cat's Eye. We have Wingman, that's cool. Kenshiro, of course. Doug Schneider from Bastard. I thought it was 90s, hold up. We have Jotaro with Star Platinum. Of course, Yosaiba. Maeda Keiji! I thought this was the only game we had anything from Haru no Keiji. But I guess not. Also the Game Boy game. Yu Hakusho, Ninku, Nove, Genshin, One Piece. A lot of stuff we have already seen. Train comes back. That's cool. Kazuki comes back. That's cool. We see, for the first time, I'm pretty sure, Riku from Nurihun no Mago, which is pretty interesting. I didn't know that was Shonen Jump either. And we captured the 2010s once again. Some characters we've seen, some are new, like Koro-sensei. Also the guy from Black Clover. And finally, we have Ori Correction 2, released in November 26, 2019. It's a turn-based RPG featuring characters from several manga series published from the Shonen Jump. The game service ended on September 30th, 2020. Not even a full year. This happens a lot with fun games. Wow, it's so cool! How long is it going to last? No. It's not going to last, pal. It's not going to last. Why? I don't know. Some of them might have weird expectations about the amount of money they can actually get from such a game. Which is kind of annoying because some of those games are pretty legit. But no. I still remember you in Tales of the Race. Tales of the Race level died really soon. JP didn't, but ended up dying anyway. And it's wrong with these games. We've seen this kind of gameplay many times. Try Elements, and then Light and Darkness, classic. Hero Enhancement. He became a Super Saiyan after reaching the Rainbow Stars. That's so cool. We can see Inoue. We can see Kinnikuman. We can see Zoro. What do we have here? That's a lot of shit. And Sukubo. Oh, wow. That was a blast from the past. This is just like pre-Connie. That's crazy. Have a little bit of dialogue here. Actually, it doesn't seem like a bad gacha game. I would probably have enjoyed this. Especially because it was turn-based. Hey, that's Dio. What do we have here? I think I've seen this name before, but I'm not sure. Furiza. They don't look that bad. And we have the characters here. Juggy. Kuririn! Of course, Super Saiyan 2 Son Gohan from the Cell games. They love the Cell games. Once again, Triumph Quest Die. It's pretty interesting. And it's kind of surprising because this is before the remake of the anime. That was 2020. I guess I will need to mention some more of that in a little bit. Yu Hakusho, Ninku, Nube, Hoshigengi, Rurouni Kenshin. Most of this we've seen. I'm trying to see if we can find something new. You can actually play as Reborn. Kinda funny. Nisagoi, that I find strange, but hey, it's Shonen Jump, so who cares? Gamodo Tanjiro. Has some more gallery here. Kinda looks a little bit bootleggy, doesn't it? This feels a little bit like Chinese bootleg. So maybe that's why people didn't like it. Oh my god, yeah, that's Jotaro, right? That's Dio, of course. They're gonna show us the Geo characters, of course. Josuke. Blast with the Kamehameha. These are probably loading screens. Suna. Toro. Yeah, a bunch of characters here. Feels a little bit strange seeing Krillin here. But I guess it could be worse. Heiranku. And last, but not least, we have the last game. Also, get to the West. Jump Force, a fighting game developed by Spike Chunsoft again. They keep mentioning the 50th anniversary. I don't know about that. The game released on February 15th, 2019 for Windows, PS4, and Xbox One. The game's Ultimate Edition provided players with 3 days of early access and became available on February 12th, 2019. Then the Switch version, named Jump Force Deluxe Edition, was released on August 28th, 2020, including the first season of DLC. Bandai Namco announced on November 10th, 2021, not just 1 year at least, but 2 years and a half, the game's online services and sales will no longer be available in all regions. All regions, which is kind of surprising to me. Jump Force, along with its DLC, was listed from all digital stores as February 8, 2022. The shutdown of its online servers and virtual currency happened on August 24, 2022, though any DLC purchased before the shutdown is still accessible, along with the game's offline content. And this is the main problem. As I mentioned before, these kinds of games are a licensing nightmare. Bringing them to the West is a huge gamble. And even if the game performs okay, you don't need to keep paying licensing fees to a billion different companies. Because I can tell you, for example, if you want to sell this in Europe, every single country, every single series will have different companies that have licensed it. So it's a huge amount of money, so it's really difficult. If anything, I'm surprised some games made it to the West. As you can see, this game cannot be bought anymore. However, thanks to my powers as Dark Lord candidate, I managed to secure a copy. Don't tell anyone. I played through a little bit of the beginning. It throws you directly into the game. That's why I had to do it. I made a character. I didn't know what to make. I ended up making something that kind of resembles me, to some extent. The summary. I guess the summary is actually pretty useful here. When the real world collides with many of the Shonen Jump worlds, humanity is invaded by the Venoms, an army of mind-controlled villains led by Kane and Karina. I'm assuming it's Kane as in money, not Kane in English. In order to fight back, many heroes are recruited to join the Jump Force under the leadership of Director Glover and his AI partner Navigator. However, suspicious figures attempted to gain the Onyx Book and conquer all worlds. When you start the game, you get thrown into a city, and you see Frieza attacking with a bunch of Venoms, which they kinda look like evil Saiyans. Goku appears trying to fight Frieza. Frieza throws a death beam, Goku evades, and it kills you. So Trunks appears, gives you a cube. It's like the... what's the thing from the Transformers movies? Like the Spark of Life or something like that. And now you can actually fight. They give you 4 styles to choose. You can choose Martial Artist, Pirate, Ninja, and Swordsman. I went with Martial Artist, but I had to admit that Swordsman was a little bit tempting. I don't like punching, what can you say? Blame me if you must. And we can see here, the amount of series actually reduced, and the models look really unique. Especially its style, look at this guy. You can see Kenshiro, a bunch of Dragon Ball characters, Ryogan, Seiya and Shiryu, Jotaro, Dio and Giorno, and Dai. And if we say Dai in this game, it's gonna be really jarring because he has different voice acting from the 2020 anime. But I think it's still cool that he made it. Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin, Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, a lot of One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, and Naruto. Naruto and Kaguya, that's a bit strange. A bunch of Bleach. We have My Hero Macadamia, Black Clover, Boruto, and new characters. And I guess we see Light Yagami and Ryuk. Surprisingly, we didn't even see Gintama here, which should be somewhat big. So I guess it's time for us to actually try this. I think I have a bunch of DLC content too. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm assuming we could maybe expect kind of a new game at some point in the upcoming years for the next anniversary, but I don't have actual information about this. I'm just making shit up as I go. I think it makes sense, at least. It might happen, it might not happen. Let me stop the music. And let me try to bring up the game. Okay, moving some stuff here. And the game is actually not that demanding, so I don't think we're gonna have a lot of trouble. I'm waiting for this to tell me otherwise. Oh, where did they put this? That's a good question. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold up. And we might be playing this for like half an hour, maybe. Before it gets too late. Is it here? It's here. Nothing again, nothing lost. I think the audio is actually a little bit low. I don't think I can crank it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, what do you have to start on the wrong screen? You filthy animal. I should mute this preemptively, just in case. I didn't see an opening, but it might have an opening. There you go. That's Jump Force for you. Stop trying to eat my ass, you piece of... Stop trying to eat my ass, you piece of shit! God damn it, you're annoying. Now that one, I guess there's kind of an intro. I haven't seen it. It seems small. What happened here? It seems small, there we go. Hey, that's Chris's thing. What if I press this? Okay. Alright. I don't get to play this again, right? I did this. They give it like a tutorial to fight a little bit. And explodes. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's Reza, of course. Furisa. So from what I've seen of this game, it kinda seems to me that's like Cineverse, but jump. I think that's necessarily bad. The characters look really strange. It's Naruto. Yeah, I didn't say this before. The hair looks really weird. Wait until we see Super Saiyan Goku. The desert looks so textury. It's so strange to playing. Yeah, you're not really scary, guy. Death beam, all of them. Hey, it's Spider-Man. He looks weird. Spider-Man Japan. Look at that hair. Looks more yellow here at least than in the introduction. Thankfully. Oh my god. Stupid thing. He's about to get fucked. Jump Force! But yeah, normally they just send you into the game. And there's nothing you can do about that. Kinda funny. Oh! It's that guy. He was actually in the game. I'm assuming he's one of the villains. It makes sense, after all. Shinigami. Okay, now let me check that everything is working properly here. Then I know what this is going to show. Start a game. I thought he said to start a game. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't want to actually use my control for a little bit from what I'm saying. It's a bit weird. I did my best. I don't think it kinda looks like anything really. I guess I could create new characters. I'm not going to. I thought it said confirm. You actually need to click the screen. The white bar is not enough. Okay, they just sent me to a hub with a bunch of characters, and they told me, okay, you need to pick your favored line of quests. Yeah, that sounds a bit weird. Don't mind me. I was fucking around with my new Creeper Strength tools. So we have Goku just to kill enemies, Luffy to conquer lost terrain, I think, and Naruto for stealth missions. I'm probably gonna go with Goku. When you enter the menu, we get customize avatar. And you can customize a bunch of stuff here. And some of this looks pretty obvious, pretty cool. Some of them are just t-shirts and new stuff. Oh, Majin Buu! Most of them are too on the nose. Oh, that's EA, of course. I think trying to make it close to myself. Oh! Press back too many times. Shit. Let's see, hold up. What about the bottom? Okay, that's... Ah, that's too green for me. Yeah, it's too sexy. Magic. You can also add the magic M to your forehead if you want. I guess this is close enough. Also get hands. I don't have gloves. That's a little bit too much. Yeah, that's also a bit too much. Yeah, we don't need that. What about the feet? Whoops. Those look okay. How about this? I use the bottom because it's too big. What the fuck? Yeah, they're incompatibilities. Oh boy. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like that. Okay, these ones are good enough. Okay, alright. It's kind of marked here. I'm assuming you can actually do all of the quests. Nolan, Rose, Keegan. Upgrade shop. I don't think I have any money. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Hey, how you doing, pal? Whoa, he's not real! Join me, and together we shall conquer the galaxy. That's a bit strange. Hello. How do you interact with you? With B, not with A. Interesting. A is jump after all.
よく来たな。アルフ
おいさん
ァチームのリーダー、孫悟空さんです。
お
Sankaku.
前が噂の新入りか？なかなかの面構えじゃねえか。どれほどの実力か試してみる
Oh
か。
boy.
やめとけゾロ、まだ新入りだぞ。
騒がしい。よそでやってくれ。
まったくどいつも
Yeah, that's voiced by Akira Ishida, really? I don't remember that.
それでもよければ俺たちのチームに入るか。
Voices are a little bit too low. I guess that's Goku's team. We can check the other teams. I like Piccolo, so I might go with that one. It's just fighting enemies. There's some options. System. Graphic. Miscellaneous. Okay, I think the voices are a little
了
bit.
解了解しました。
I think the voices are a little bit too low. The music was a little bit overpowering. That seems good. That seems good. Okay, let's check the other two teams. They might surprise me with a better team than that. Let's see. I think this is my full speed. I don't think I can run more than this. Oh, oh. That's for remoting. That's the chat. Yeah, I don't think you can run more than this. That's a little bit too slow. The map is kind of big here. What about this guy? What about this guy? The choppy?
よく来たな。
Yeah, it's not that bad.
新入り。ガンマチームのリーダー、ナルトさんです。
俺のことはナルト隊長と呼ぶよ。
What is Trunks doing here?
ナルトさん、
ああ、やる気があるのはいいことだ。
空回りしなければですけどね。
厳しいなトランクスは。
Is that Yamcha?
聞こえてるってばよ。
think that's
ナ
Yamcha's
ルトい
voice.
じりはその辺にしなさいな。俺たちのリーダーだ。ほら、サスケ。お前もこっちに来て。
Oh, of course, that guy.
うちはサスケだ。
The G-Negan.
相変わらずですねサスケさんは。なんだか誰かに似ているような。どうですか俺たちガンマチームの印象は。こんな感じですが、ガンマチームは敵地への潜入や偵察などを得意としているんです。気に入ってくれたらぜひ俺たちのチームへ。
The voices are a little bit too loud still, what the hell? I'm not quite sure what Trunks is doing with that theme. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but hey, who am I to judge? It didn't save. Maybe that's why.
了解しました。
Confirm. There we go. I guess it just pressed B. Whoops. My bad. So I'm assuming we're gonna see either Gohan or Vegeta with Luffy. There's no way they have Vegeta, right? Vegeta seems like the kind of guy that's probably gonna be on the evil team until we fight. Maybe a little bit on the nose, but we already have Sasuke, so I'm not quite sure. Let us see. Hey, is that Trunks? What's Trunks looking like? Okay, what have you, pal?
よく来たな。
ベータチームのリーダールフィさんです。
Beta.
お前海賊になり
Beta
たいの
male.
か。だったら俺たちのチームに入れよ。うちのチームはサンジがいるから飯がうめえぞ。
Wow, those were big. Holy shit.
それだけでいい。
こんな感じのチームでもよけりゃ入ればいいぜ。
This guy's gonna die
まあ
first.
好きにしな。
That's Leo Moon for you. Also rock him. Just a bunch of pirates and then Boruto. Yeah, that's a bit strange. I think I gotta go with Goku. I think it's a little bit too obvious, but I kinda like that group. Goku School, Piccolo School. From One Piece, I guess Zoro's also kinda cool. I don't meant much, gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up, Katsuru, but that's just me. Okay, I guess I need to talk to you now, right? Whoa! It's actually the actual world. I live there, come on! Let's see. And yes, the hair is literally Kenshin's hair. It was either this one or Shikamaru. Those were the only two long hairs that I could choose. Know what team would you like to join? Yes. Has to be Team Alpha, man. Alpha male! Vitality. Saved. Was Alpha, right?
Yes. そんじゃオラが一丁来ててやっか。
平気かソン。そう言ってはなんだが、人に物を教えるのが得意とは思
What
う
do you mean? He's a good teacher for martial arts.
まあオラでもなんとかなったら。
心配だ。
そんじゃ一緒に来い。修行すっぞ。
What is this? Son Goku's lander here. I will not accept
こ
it,
の場
okay?
所はトレーニングルームです。J フォースのメンバーはもちろん、これまでに戦ったベノムズの情報をもとに構築されたアバターを使用し、シミュレーションによる模擬戦闘が可能です。
Strange face.
まあ要するに今までに戦ったやつらなら誰とでももう一遍戦えるっちゅうわけだ。でも模擬戦闘はまた後だ。今オラとの実戦だ。
Super simple.
さあかかってこい。
From what I read, apparently this Goku iteration is the strongest. Make of that what you will. Ready, fight! Battle sure will now begin. You may escape it by defending the opponent. I think it's fine. I'm explaining actions related to the gauges and how to perform them. The front gauge in the lower left of the screen is the mobility gauge. When the gauge is empty, you're typically unable to perform actions that use it. Just by pressing left button while on the ground or in the air, this will use up some of your mobility gauge. Chasing and facing maneuver will let you charge toward the opponent at high speed. Even pressing left button again, and putting a successful guard or while taking damage. This will use up a large portion of the mobility gauge. Oh, that's useful. Skip is a defensive maneuver that lets you avoid attacks and quickly create distance between you and your opponent.
そこだ
Oh. Not bad. Don't touch me, pal. Even the gauge under the health gauge is pretty much the same as we were saying, I'm assuming. Hold right trigger while on the ground to focus your energy. This changes your ability gauge. Yeah, fuck you, pal. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan. And focusing. So we can have up to 4 special techniques. That's pretty cool. All of them press X, Y, or B to using ability. This uses the ability gauge. The abilities have effects such as buffing your character or debuffing your opponent. We had to do it then.
そこだな竜サ
Oh, sorry.
行くぞ行くぞ
1080ポンド1080ポンド
I think him with the sound similar. What the hell?
そこだな竜サ
Oh, because he's defending. What an ass.
1080ポンド
That's sort of technique, right? Come on, pal.
そこだな竜サ
There we go. Now it works. Kinda feels a lot like a Dragon Ball game. This concludes the tutorial engages. Attack and take down your opponent.
どうだそこだ
Nope. Are you kidding me? I couldn't break it. That's really strong. Oh, my mobility gauge. You're kidding me. Get logged. What an ass.
そこだどうだ
You're fine techniques really well. Especially nice, I mean. And it worked. I actually blocked it that time. But it has been defeated. But Tutorial 2 will now end. Yeah. XP! That's so good! I think this game has a lot of potential. I might actually enjoy this game. I might need to play this as an actual series at some point.
これからおめえはオラたちの仲間だいいだろみんな
ま、当然だろう。
Oh,
これからよろしくな
what a guy.
アルファチームに登録します
Registered. I have an evil eye. Evil eyes! Master, you have learned a new ability about the course of this battle. You have learned the abilities for your allies and enemies, and experiencing them for yourself. The Amber skill buried inside you has resonated with the experience. I granted you a new power. This thing is actually voiced by Rikugimiya. It feels really strange. But it's the woman. It's pretty cool. The more live combat experience you accumulate, Master, the more powerful you will become. I encourage you to take part in numerous battles and learn as many abilities as you can. Level up, getting techniques. I'm liking this game. I guess I couldn't play it back in the day because my computer was pretty bad. I got this new computer in 2022. So it was already too late. Shame. The cube! That's a red cube, that's evil. Possessed. Tell me at least you're gonna become Majin Vegeta. I think it's reasonable. Right? Of course Vegeta becomes evil, by the way. It was to be expected. Not quite. Shame. So evil. Those are the Venoms. They kinda look just like evil Saiyans. Can you blame me for that one? I think they're meant to be like humans that became evil, trying to get more power. Just level up, man. Since you learn the ability from each team's leader. First start to open the menu and try second abilities by selecting battle options, ability settings. Oh, no. I pressed start a little bit too soon. There's two types of skills that can boost your abilities, your character and allies. These can be equipped in the same manner as abilities in battle options. Get new skills from battles, missions, or jobs. Job system? I know they don't mean that, but still, it'd be cool. Can I get Giga Trash? Maybe I can because I'm not actually a swordsman. Oh, what a shame. The counters in the lobby are open. I'd like to welcome you again to Umbra Space. You can battle and shove encounters in the lobby. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can we check the menu? First start to open the menu, then press X to check tips regarding each counter. Learn to build up your achievements and power up counters through various counters rather than simply serving as a member of the J-Force. Understandable. I mean, we don't need to buy healing items, I presume. Yeah, look at this boy. I think this is close enough. Let's see, battle options. Abilities, what do we have? A winged ability, light grenade. That's pretty cool. Kinda like the 1080-pound Phoenix. Seems pretty useful. Not a big fan of the Sun Tsunami, a little bit slow. What did we get? Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. This is because of the DLC, but my turn! Okay. Interesting. Random effects. Sure. Sure. I feel like missing you up good. Just bunch of hits to deal damage. Very simple. Tenko. Debuff. That's cool. Funny hand body. Stands to block your opponents. Now quite the Tenchimato no Kamae. We don't get to see Daimao Varn after all. We get to see Die. That's good enough to try to smash. Oklahoma Smash. Vaporize. Okay, that's pretty big. That's pretty cool. Now Blue Mail. And this stands, press X or Y to attack. Inflicts damage if the attack hits. Interesting, that thing is for me. Auto cannon. Burst speed. Stun grenade. 6-point ice formation. Is this Rukia? It could be Rukia. Fire style, Dragon Flame Lord, Singing Jutsu. Singing? That kind of feels like Hosenka, but I'm not sure. Jaw split. Wow. That's cool. That's not quite Trunks, I'm not sure. I think that's from a character. Ice Stalagmite. Easy. Dancing Flame. Are you mad? Okay. They have elements which I find to be quite strange and unique. Heaven Piercing Ice Wall. Is this Hitsugaya? It could be. It might be My Hero Academia, I'm not sure. Don't know anything about the show. Verm's Eng. Okay, yeah, that's Hunter Hunter. Poke through Scorch. That's not PA. Shumpo Pummel. Use instant transmission to teleport and attack. Yeah, I don't think that's correct, but sure. And it's through this live. Hey, that's Churno. That's a lot of shit. I'm kind of impressed. And now I put here instead a buff? How about the buff? Kinda like buff. Sure, Tenko. Tenkosika. I think that's an attack from Pokemon. And the stance of a smash. That will really hit you. How is your impact? I like the light grenade though. Don't think I can use this techniques yet. Oh yeah, that's the grenade guy from Macadamia, right? I think that makes sense given the movements you do. It's also fire. Gamma knife. Gamma ray. Oh no, that's Black Clover. That's... yeah, that makes sense, right? I think so, at least. That's cool. What about J skills? The Super Saiyan Son Goku. Dagger cost ability power. Effectiveness gains with level. That seems good. Holy shit! Wait, there's a lot of shit. As thanks to the DLC that I got, thanks to my abilities as a Dark Lord candidate. I'll bring you down with my power deck. Okay, how about we get some constant? You know, I feel like messing you up good. Awaken, constant. I'm gonna kill you. A lot of health. I like HP. Don't mind me. Your end has no ending. I just want constants for now. But if you get your recovery up, yes. That's gonna give me a lot of trouble. Support the skills! Kamehameha, Meteor combination, Raging Strike, Super Spirit Bomb. These are just characters. That's a lot of characters. Kakashi! Lightning Blade. Is it really called Lightning Blade in English? That's so stupid. Of course, the Raikiri, right? Kamui Shuriken. Lightning Style Shadow Clone. Kamui Lightning Blade. Meteor Fist, Comet Fist, Roaring Crash, Cosmic Star Arrow. Rising Dragon Punch. Soaring Mountain Dragon, Excalibur. Of course, you had this Excalibur. Zamimaru. Snake Fang, Red Gun, Baboon Bone Crasher, Snake Fang Cannon. That's a lot of characters actually. Ora ora ora! Sawaku no wa ore no sando da! Stopping. Damn stopper. Stop Platinum! Zawardo! Kenshin. Kasiryu-sen. Flash of the Heavenly Flying Dragon. Just be Flash of the Heavenly Flying Dragon. Which one of these is? Amakakiru Ryuno Hirameki. Should be the second one. Don't know what the last one is. Maybe a special technique that I don't know about. Dragon Cry Flash. Yugi. Dark Magician Strike. Dark Magician Girl Summon. Doro. Slaver the Sky Dragon. Die! Avalanche Thrash Arrow. Shouldn't be Avalanche Thrash B. It should be Avalanche Thrash S for Slash, I think. Dragonic Quota release, which should be above, and Giga Thrash. Though I'm pretty sure he has a hidden technique. You can actually use the Avalanche Thrash Cross if you combine both A and B. Spoiler alert! You can play the game anyway. Crinjo! Crown Racer. You can actually use one of those? That's crazy. That's a lot of characters, my goodness. I think I'm fine. Where do we go with this? Can I just jump down? Oh boy, can I? Director. Director! Where are you? They're running away from me. Just right there. I need to go up. Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to navigate this place. Out of the shop. With me. And build the skills. Attack that. Oh, we can add stuff for techniques too. It's actually really in depth. I'm really surprised. Metal combination! I'm probably to add a physical combo too at some point. I like the Meteor combination. The classic technique against Ma Junior that you can strike. What? Okay, I don't need to change this now. Oh, hold up. Of course. And to see the most important part, the outfits. What about the top? I don't think I'm gonna see anything better than what I have. Konodio, look at that. So a lot of shit because they have a billion colors. We can be perfect cell, look at this! We can be a frog. Just to say it, Tokuro. That's a lot of shit. Okay, alright. We need to get moving. How do I... Oh yeah, this way. It's pretty obvious when you think about it. Yeah, not being able to dash or anything like that here. Feels pretty bad. But oh well.
キューブの力を使いこなしているようで何よりだ。早速だがチームのメンバーと共にミッションに臨んでもらう。期待しているぞ。
Sounds good to me. I guess I need to find my team members now. Kind of feels a bit strange to use. That, it's a really strange way of saying it, but it feels a little bit floaty. If you know, you know. Oh, missions. I guess I can just check missions literally everywhere. Mission! Hey there, this is a mission counter. It's really important that you do missions regularly. Ray, extra, key mission. City of the Venoms, New York, New York, New York, sure. I'm assuming that's the one I need to do now. Okay, we have a bunch of values here we can use. Okay, bring me, I'm ready. Who else do we pick? I like Trunks. Trunks is a cool guy. Okay, it's a little bit laggy here, but it might be by design. Sabo, okay? It's like Blonde Luffy for me. I should pick somebody from my team. Also my team too. Zoro? Sure. Match of flies with the team mechanics, I guess. You can probably swap between allies. But the turn will now begin. You may escape it with defend the opponent. When there's playing Awakening, switching, and support attacks. The gauge around the counter icon is the winning gauge. The winning gauge fills up when you take damage. At least, if it is at least 50% full, you can awaken and use awakening abilities. When you're awakened, I'd rather be asleep. But the winning gauge is at least 50% full. Press RT and A to hold the winning gauge and use awakened ability. Light grenade! Light grenade! Expect more damage. Oh. First, the right stick while the winning gauge is at least 50% full to awaken. Some characters even change their appearance. Yeah, I'm assuming awakening for Goku would be the Super Saiyan, for example, right? Playing Awaken, your power prowess increases and the winning gauge gradually depletes. You will return to your normal state when the gauge is empty. No surrounding opponents back when you're waking, while being attacked or guarding, only possible when awakening gauge is at 100%. Press left trigger to switch places with a team member. Left trigger and team character will use the support attack. And supporting attack maybe. Can't switch. Do I need mobility gauge? Come on, pal. Can you go Super Saiyan? If you're waking while attacking, your teammates will join you automatically for awakened team attack. There we go! Super Saiyan! So cool, but I have to admit the arrow looks really weird. Controls with the Darling Awakening, switching, and support attacks. Attack and take damage to your body. Blast though. shit, I got still most of that. Ow. Oh my god! What happened? Ah shit, like... Right now. Fuck. Get one. God damn it! It's so fast! Ow. That was rumbling like crazy, holy shit. I think I missed a little bit. Killed. That's way above. Just deal single kill. That has been prepared. Single attack, I meant. Information can be found later in the tutorials. Cool. What's level up? We're level 3! Oh my god! I have to admit, this game seems kind of fun. But yeah, licensing bullshit, you know how it is. Too fucking rough. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. How about the big guy? What do they have to tell me now? Oh, of course, the early games, so it's gonna be full of tutorials. Director Glover.
ナメック星から救援要請が届いています。ベノムズの襲撃です。
なんだと？
あいつらしつけえな。
なお、そこでベジータの姿も確認されています。
Of course.
父さんが？
父さん？ベジータってトランクスの父ちゃんなのか？
はい。
ベジータがベノムズに加担したとなれば J フォースは総力を挙げて対する必要がある。
待ってくれ。ベジータは昔は悪いやつだったけど今は違う。ベノムズの仲間になんて持ってねえさ。
俺もそう思います。ナルトさん、俺もアルファチームに同行していいですか？
もちろん。行ってこいってばよ。
はい。
話は決まったようだな。ならばすぐにでも出発してくれ。君も同行しろ。
Hell yeah.
よし。
I'm ready.
そんじゃ出発だ。
出発だ。I guess we can do this and then finish for today. We're about to hit 4 hours after all. God, I want to see the
戦
Jiri.
争完了しました。
父さん。
ピッコロ、ベノムズは任した。
うん。
トランクスとおめはオラと来い。3人でベジータのとこ行くぞ。
はい。
Sounds good. If anything, it's kind of surprising. One of the active skills that I didn't see was Kaioken. Only Super Saiyan here.
オラたちの邪魔すんな。
Full Awakening. I'm assuming when you lose the jacket or something like that with Trunks, that signifies the loss of 50% of your HP. Ah, shit. Got you good, pal. Nice grenade. Holy moly, dude. What do I do to avoid the thing? Halfway dodge those, dude. I tried my best here. What are you doing, guy? Come on. Nobody just trying to hit him.
奥抜けだ
Crying out loud.
なんでどうだ
There we go. Struggle a little bit. But it did the thing. EXP! French level 3! Auto rush level 4! Or something get stats or something like that.
ベジータおめえどうしちまったんだ
What the
父
hell?
さん正気に戻ってください。ダメだ、俺たちの声がまるで聞こえていない。
何言っても無駄のようだな。トランクスやるしかねえぞ。
あ、はい。
We have to do the thing. Oh shit, fuck. Okay.
奥抜けだ
Makes sense.
どうだバカなどうだ
Careful now.
1080ポンド砲
It didn't work.
どうだバカな
It becomes a different thing, like I say.
奥抜けだ
Whoa! You just fly around a lot. Trying to change a little bit, but
まともに受け止める勇気があるか。
ファイナルフラッシ
I tried to go. I don't know if it worked. I guess it didn't.
ュ5番今だそら
Special awakening. So shiny. So weird. Oh, at the level. About level 4 for Goku. Such a silly game. Mama.
やったぞ。
見てください。
Swarming. Thank you. Guess
父
not.
さん。
Oh, there we go. Just the cube. The evil cube.
コズミックキューブ。なんてまがまがしい気を放っているんだ。
Magashi.
ナビゲーターにコズミックキューブの回収を指示してください。
了
And
解
if
し
this
ました
works, I
回
guess
収
we got
シーク
Vegeta.
エンスを起動します
Big bang attack. Retrieve.
ここはどこだ。
What the fuck is this guy?
カカロット、トランクスまで一体何が。
よかった。父さん、正気に戻ったんですね。
Yeah, what the guy said.
長官、聞こえますか。
終わったか。
父さんが悪の道に戻ってしまったのではないかと気が気でなかったです
Yeah,
が、
this way. It's not like this.
キューブは回収しました。
おい、これはどういうことだ。俺にも分かるように説明しろ。
それは私から説明する。君を操っていたのはコズミックキューブだ。キューブの力はそれを宿した本人の意志によって善悪どちらに転ずるか決まると考えられていた。君が善の意志によってベノムズではなく
Your heart.
我々の仲間
Sure.
J フォースの一員となったように。だがキューブの利用方法は他にもあったようだ。何者かの強い意志、その悪意にあらかじめ侵されたキューブによって 本人の意思に関係なくそのものを操る力。やはりベノムズの背後には何者かが暗躍していると考えていいだろう。
くそ、誰なんだ俺を操っていたやつというのは。
それについては現在調査を進めている。
おい貴様ら、俺もその J フォースとやらに入れろ。戦いに参加させてもらうぞ。
J Force.
この借りは必ず返す。
New ally! Hell yeah. Vegeta's so cool. Oh! The enemies. He looks like a lot like
報告ご苦労
Koa,
様。
actually.
案外頼りにならないのね。
Now the
惑星
VTuber
ベジ
Tower,
ー
the
タ
one
の
from
王子とやら。
Dragon Ball Heroes.
でも負けてしまったものはしょうがないわ。撤退しましょう。
Spiegel!
俺はあの女一体。
Probably not in the making, right? I think that
諸
would make
君
sense.
ご苦労。君たちの活躍でナメック星は救われた。ベジータを救出できたことは我らにとって大きな前進だ。人を操るコズミックキューブの存在が明らかになり、キューブにはまだ我々が知らない力が隠されていることが分かった。
一応礼を言っておく。
諸君、戦いはこれからだ。現実世界、そしてジャンプ世界に平和を取り戻すため、引き続きベノムズの討伐とコズミックキューブの回収、そしてこれからは操られた仲間の救出、その3つが我らの使命となる。
I had to play this game actually at some point. Oh, chapter 2, the big bad! Yeah, that's a big guy. Probably bad. Look! The book is evil. How's that? Oh. They're mixing the worlds. Oh, there they. Yeah, that woman's actually really tall. Fucking Vegeta. Holy shit! Yeah, Piggle's a
だ
tall
いぶ
boy
チーム
too.
に馴染んできたようですね。
みんなに力を示したことで J フォースの一員として認められたんだろう。みんな聞いてくれ。次の作戦はコズミックキューブに操られた仲間の救出だ。現在我々の活動は北米エリア中心にとどまっているが、
North America.
強力な仲間を増やすことができれば他の地域での活動も広げていくことができる。みんなの活躍を期待している。君にも期待しているぞ。
I guess so. What a stupid fucking face. Nothing better, I don't think. This face looked a little bit too mean.
ベノムズが現れたようです。今すぐチームのメンバーと合流し向かってください。それと強大なベノムズに対して J フォースはまだまだ戦力が足りません。チ
Ultra
ームの
powerful.
枠を超えた協力も重要です。急ぎましょう。
Ultra powerful. You're gonna send me to the fight, right? Ah, thank goodness. I was worried for a second. Am I actually getting money? I am getting money. I could buy techniques. If I wanted to. Oh boy. I have to admit, this game feels way more fun than I expected. Despite the strange reception from the fans, or so they say. But I guess that's gonna be everything for today. Oh, for crying out loud. I need to click inside. How do I... Quit the game, makes sense. Quit. I could probably just use Alt F4 and it would work. But, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I should close the music. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. And how's it looking for the how long to beat on this thing? I'm very curious about that. That was short but fun. Most of the games seem to be fun in games, but as you can see, they have really unique mechanics sometimes. So we can appreciate them a little bit more, despite being a little bit silly. Oh look, Trying is in Naruto's team. What? What? What did they mean by this? Yeah, just don't ask. It makes sense. I mean, it'd be worse if everybody from the same franchise wasn't the same team, in my opinion. At Champ Space, Jump Force, main story, 14 hours and a half, completionist 50. We might play this at some point. No promises, but we might. Yeah, it's about the same as Ultimate Stars, so it's actually not that long. Yeah, it's fine by me, actually. Oh boy, oh boy. Anyway, plan for next week. I'm not sure. I know we're gonna be finishing Expedition 33, but I don't think it's gonna be on Monday. I think I'm gonna move it a little bit. I think that's gonna be probably Wednesday for some reason. I kinda want to play Crown Blue on Monday. The Steam client, which is an absolute fucking disaster. Kinda want to make a video about that. So that's the creator's excuse that I have. And on Thursday, I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen on Thursday. I will try to find something kinda short we can do. Maybe a one-off. Probably not a randomizer. I think like 3 hours might be too short for one of those. But I will find something to do on Thursday. And of course, Saturday for yapping. This Saturday too, but and Saturday not a lot of people enjoy that. So, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for coming. Hope you had some fun. It was a strange look at what the Jump has to offer us as far as video games go. Not all of them are good, but they're pretty interesting. Coming back on Saturday, as I mentioned, with yapping and getting up to speed. I will probably go a little bit longer than usual, but let's see if my voice doesn't get destroyed in the meantime. It's usually kind of rough because I talk non-stop on Saturday. And we'll be finishing Expedition 33 next week. So, until then, you know the rules. Always have the friendship, effort, and victory. The jump motto to some extent. With that, you will never lose. And take care.